University of London. Language specialists.
Dang.
The
Okay.
thing is, so on the subject of accents, so with the Canadian accent, most of what Americans think of as a Canadian accent is actually an Ontario accent.
Okay.
Wouldn't it be
Right?
more like a PEI accent, like the Ubud?
No, PI, somewhat.
or like
it's,
New
so,
Brunswick,
like,
Nova Scotia.
no, because New Brunswick, Nova Scotia, it's much more of like a brogue. It's much more influenced by like a Scottish accent.
It's Irish. Yeah.
That's the I used to buy the bills about and I used to buy it sails her. I used to buy the catch the fish and take them home to Liza.
Sure.
Right? That's like Newfie, right? Where it's like Northern Ontario does the oh yeah, eh? Right? Which is also actually very prevalent in like Midwest US, right?
Minnesota.
Minnesota, eh?
Yeah.
Right? That's
true.
so where Canada actually does have pretty distinctive regional accents, although modern times they are blending and trending towards a much more neutral. Again, everything's trending towards a neutral California accent.
Gentlemen, shall we get started on
Let's do
our
it.
session?
I'm not able to get into Sherathia.ca.
Sheraria. You're
That's
not.
in Terraria.
It's
I was in the game.
not .ca.com.
Oh, that explains it. Thanks.
There's Americans here,
Terraria.
Will. It's not Canadian domain names.
It should be.
You know what? We're changing that after this. Thank you for pointing it out.
Oh, no.
Let's go back to Sherathian.ca.
Kick the Americans out. They've had it too good for too long.
Uh-oh, we just gave away our URL on stream. DDoS incoming!
Oh, yeah.
Do we all have
Try to
this
get-
stream
Well, now we have
open,
to change
boys?
Yep.
Nope, I never have it open.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Kidding.
Yeah, I wouldn't
You
partake.
literally saw me resub.
Yeah.
Okay.
The second half of our podcast is villager noises.
Oh, we're so
Oh,
stupid.
you even hit me with an ad.
Gentlemen, welcome to Nexus Pathfinder Session 25. We are a quarter way to Session 100, and we have our 1-year anniversary coming up on August 13th. That is a little over a month away from 1 year straight of playing
Dang.
Pathfinder Dungeons & Dragons together. And that's a huge accomplishment. I know, Aurelian, you know that particularly well, having been a TTRPG. This is a very rare accomplishment for guys to stick together in a group this long, and I just want to give you guys a hand for... We've made it to Session 25. It's a massive milestone.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's not an easy thing to keep a group of 7 adult guys interested, engaged, and on the same page for literally over a year. And I hope that we have many more years together in Sherathia. Without further ado, last time on Nexus Pathfinder, Thalker realized that his calling from Faerun was not necessarily for the Eclipsar Stones, but rather to unite the two dwarven clans, the Darkfire Dwarves and the Athronian Dwarves, under one banner. After his departure, Wyatt Earp introduced himself to the party, and they bonded over a common hatred of Thraglabor and decided to continue on together adventuring. Stumbling upon Dewtail's stone shield, they followed him to escape Renignon after they enacted martial law and refused all ships' passage out of the city. Finding a stowaway on board, they questioned him until they learned of a secret dragon hatchery in the Stratumos Isles. They then met Teodus Sangroth in Elperion, the wizard who owned this hidden hatchery. He had been prevented from tending to his dragons by the elves, and he sought the Pire Pals. After killing an elven guard and stealing an airship, and doing a very cool move after getting a nat 20 on killing that guard as well, they finally made it to the secret oasis in the middle of the floating islands. But alas, only one egg of Teodus's was left, and the Pire Pals must find Heartfire Ember to save the lone egg. We bring it back in the middle of a combat, which you know is going to be a bit of a but I'm going to ask everybody to re-roll for initiative. I don't remember who was who last time. So everybody enter your combat stances, and let's start this one off with a bang
Eat.
in the middle of combat.
Nice. No, not nice.
And we...
Who got in that one?
Hell yeah.
Uh-oh.
Tragic.
Well, glad I got that out of the way.
Could I assign somebody to just check the volume levels on the stream, if that's okay?
Yep. Calvin, give me a check.
Hello, this is me. I'm speaking normally. This is my normal volume.
This is Sampire, testing 1, 2, 3.
Mic check, tree trunks.
Era.
Oh, geez, I just listened to my own voice. I must now cringe into my, shrivel and...
Well,
Oh, time out. It's hard because I'm hearing you
Uh-oh.
on Discord and then on the stream. Sam?
yes, sir. Testing 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Will?
Testing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
And Joel?
Hi, it's me.
It's me, Mario.
All good.
All right. I guess we are going to begin the encounter with Aurelian Godsworn. Take it away.
Alrighty.
You, and by the way, we left off this last combat with a hell of a hit from Aurelian.
Oh, yeah, I took that harpy pretty good.
You sure did.
Okay, so I think I can go to either of these.
I think my camera's frozen again.
There. It is.
Okay.
Oh, so close.
This is not ideal. Will, is that the most comfortable position for you on camera, or do you want me to move? Like, I can move your frame over, or
I'm gonna be sitting here like this for a good while.
okay, gotcha. I'll move you over then.
Sweet. Thank you so much.
You betcha.
Thorn, I don't think you're in combat.
Oh, shit.
It always sucks when you forget to roll.
Yeah,
I did roll, but it didn't count, I don't think.
Then you roll, and
got
then
a
you're ahead of the next
22.
guy.
Alright.
Raylan actually fell off the island, unfortunately,
Right.
Oh,
as he
It
was
was really
attacking.
tragic.
Yeah,
We're just killing him.
So he would love to be here, but he unfortunately fell off the floating island. So
Well, that
L,
happens.
you fell off. Ratio.
L.
Big L.
Oh, that's crazy.
No wenches.
Well, guess we can go to that chicken farm now.
Yeah.
Maidenless.
Finally, we can go to some KFC, boys.
Bro, I love Maidenless. That's so funny.
All right, Toric Blood Totem, you are up next.
Beauty. Oh, so the wait. Where are the bad guys?
So-
There's one here,
Invisible stalker over here. Oh, they're just far away.
and there's one down here, and there's one down here.
Okay, sweet. Thanks for pointing those out to me. I'm going to move to the base of this bridge. And
I will need an acrobatics or an athletics check to jump over it. I will the choice though, acrobatics or athletics, dex or strength.
okay, I'm actually terrible at both of those, and considering the stakes, I think it would be best to just let them come over here. Because I'm gonna just fall, I think. Wish I had fireball, but I don't. So because of that, do a quick check of what I've got here. I think I can do needle darts if I extend the spell out. I'm gonna target the invisible stalker here.
Okay.
And I would like to cast Needle Darts.
What's your range on that?
60 feet, but I have that thing that extends it to 90 feet.
So this is 95 feet, unfortunately.
Pardon?
This is a 95-foot range here between you and this invisible stalker.
Okay, thanks for letting me know. I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay.
Tragic.
All right. Thorn, you are up next.
Can I just go across this bridge?
I'm going to need an or acrobatics. You can choose. What would you like to me to prompt you?
I have a plus 10 guarantee, plus the athletics, so it'll be a plus 24
For athletics? So,
automatically.
you know what?
I don't
Just
think you gotta.
it's not a
I
DC
think-
25, so you can just make your way across if you have that.
It would be a. You can't roll below a 10.
So what's your yeah, so you have assurance with athletics, 10 plus your proficiency bonus, which is what?
My proficiency's plus 14 to
Oh,
athletics.
yeah. So it's a minimum of 24. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're good to go.
Okay. How far can I go? I kind of didn't read the.
So you have a speed thing on your character sheet, and that is, in your case, let me take a look here. Take a look. 25 feet per turn. So you can hold control and get a handy little measurement tool out.
Nice.
Well, it's not
Okay.
per turn; it's per action, right?
Per action, that's correct, yes.
And you get 3 actions per turn.
And you start
So-
from your token, not square adjacent to you.
Okay. I think I'll just go there.
Okay. Wyatt Herb, you are up.
All right. I am going to. I'm gonna stride twice. And oh, hang on. That'll put me next to Thorn. And then damn, he used his actions. I'm gonna ask him to toss me across the bridge.
Gimli, toss me!
Yeah. Would that have to happen on his next turn, or
Oy. Joel, give me a
Yep.
d20 roll, please. A flat check, meaning no modifiers. Just type in the chat /r space d20. Over 10, this is a yes. Under 10, it is a no. This is how I solve
How was it?
disputes.
Flash R D20?
Yes, /r space d20. Let the gods
You're
of
just letting
fate.
him just.
Unfortunately, that is going to be a no. That is a 6.
no worries? I'm just gonna request when the time comes, if you could just huck me over this bridge,
For sure.
that would be much
Just huck
appreciated.
to
Yeah,
him.
yeah,
Yeah, give him the hawk to and take his legs and do a shot put. Or a,
Hammer toss.
yeah.
That will end my turn.
All right, we now have a will-o-wisp up next. He's going to be using 3 of its turns. It has fly 50 feet. So 5, 10, 100. All right.
What glows?
That's cute.
And this one
Sick.
has fly 40. So 80, 120.
He kind of fast.
Kevin, you are up.
All right. I'd like to jump over the bridge.
Okay, which would you like to use, athletics or acrobatics?
Let me double check. I think acrobatic. Yeah, acrobatics, please.
Okay, here we go. I kind of hate that it like shows up as harpy skeleton or whatever. Oh,
That is kind of weird.
success by 1. Wow,
Oh, jeez. Okay.
you have high
Uh,
stats. No,
Yeah, plus 13. All right, so I'm going to move up to here, and I'm going to use 2 actions to move 50 feet.
okay.
And then I am spell casting along. What's my. Sorry.
Sorry.
You, sound
You know
like
what? I'm going to use Song of Strength.
You bolster your allies' physical strength with hearty exhortation. You and your allies gain a +1 status bonus to athletics checks. Oh shit! What?
Like Dirge of Doom, kind of.
Yes.
Okay, so that's your 60-foot emanation. Damn.
Yes.
Okay, so
Nice.
I'm just gonna say everyone's affected, and I'm gonna take that template off. Is that okay?
Perfect. And I have ended my turn.
Beautiful. We are now up to the harpy. Let me just ping it, see where this thing is. It's going to use its speed. No, I'm in the template. That's 60. So 120. Does it have some range? Let's take a look, boys. It's going to use Hungry Winds. The harpy uses the wind to pull its prey closer. A target within 20 feet. Oh, and it's not within 20 feet, so it's not going to be able to use that. I'm going to use my last turn to bring it over
Hey
here.
Sam,
Yeah.
I can't see its token.
Oh,
Yeah, me
Yeah,
neither.
nor can I.
how's that?
Yep.
There we go. Now I can see it.
Beautiful. All right. That's that for its turn, and we are back up to the Invisible Stalker. It's going to...
I can literally see him.
You... Shit!
That was his whole thing.
He's going to fly, and he is going to be targeting Aurelian Godsworn and using his fists with a strike. And that will be a miss by 3, and with map -4, hitting again. This will be a hit this time. Rolling damage. And that is going to be 10 damage. And that is the end of his turn. Aurelian, you're up next.
Alrighty. Well, thing is, this guy just decided to.
And the other cheek.
Fine,
And the other cheek.
So it's a commonly misunderstood phrase in the Bible.
I know. I'm being silly.
How Christian are you, Aurelian?
Turns out Aurelian's not very Christian. Aurelian is a devotee of the Queen of the Fairy. You know, like that's
Fair.
slightly different.
Rock's Catholic.
Yeah, Aurelian is gonna, turnabout's fair play, and he's gonna swing at the invisible stalker. Except instead of his fists, he's gonna use his sword.
Okay. And that will be a hit with 33 by 7. 3
Nice.
away from a critical. Give me some damage. And that is 16 damage that the stalker will take. You swing your sword, invisibility, whoosh, and everyone looks on to you like, what's going on with that guy?
Right.
All right, take another swing.
Okay. That will unfortunately be a miss, a critical miss by 10. That will do
Dang.
nothing. He
Brutal.
manages to just intermittently appear invisible to you, and you just kind of swing wildly, not knowing where he is.
Cool.
And for my final turn, I will cast a spell. I will cast Vibrant Thorns on myself.
Your body sprouts brambly thorns that thrive on life magic. Wow.
Nice.
That's sick.
Man, every time you guys level, I'm like, uh-oh.
Oh, I got this one a while ago.
Right.
I just
Oh,
don't
did
use
you?
it very often.
I've never seen
Yeah.
it before. All right, end your turn if that's it.
All right.
You next?
Yes, sir. Torak, you're up.
I'm gonna move out of the way of the bridge. Still targeting the invisible stalker. I'm 50 feet away from him. It's all platonic. Like I'm not being weird here. I'm gonna
I don't know. It
use-
seems kind of weird to me, but...
I'm not being weird. I'm gonna cast Cinder Swarm on him.
If you have to say it,
Who are you targeting? The invisible stalker?
Yeah, the invisible stalker. It's platonic. I'm not being weird. I'm gonna choose fire. Let's do fireflies.
You would not believe your eyes.
Owl City just starts echoing throughout the
Right.
canyons. Yeah.
Need some music.
10 million
Oh,
fireflies lit up guys that fell asleep.
All right.
Yeah.
Do you want to click on it?
Yeah, I'll roll for that. Oh, my bad. I forgot.
Okay, he's going to roll a DC 26 Fortitude saving throw with a plus 14. Good chances here. And a natural 20. He will critically succeed. Doing nothing.
Bastard.
Dang it.
You're right. All right, I'm gonna head off my turn.
Okay,
Probably gonna
my
kill himself.
camera's just like intermittently freezing. 1 sec. Sorry,
That is
stream.
weird. Losing viewers.
All right, Will, you're GM. Go for it.
Right?
No.
Quick, give us all the magic items.
All right, guys.
Grill pulls up, man.
All right, here's your fish trident back.
You would not believe your eyes when 10 million fish tridents caught.
I just started singing. I don't even really want it, but I guess here you go.
All right, Thorn, you are up next.
All right, I'm gonna throw Wyatt here.
Would you be so kind as to toss me across this bridge?
So I'm going to need an athletics check, please.
Do I?
It's in the chat there.
Okay,
He's
If you
got a
want
guaranteed
to
win.
throw him,
but it's guaranteed.
give me the roll.
Okay.
You don't know the DC.
It'll be mid. Oh, okay.
Oh,
That's a
Plus
success.
one.
thank
Plus
God.
one.
A 24 would have been a success then. Okay.
So yeah, let me just get this straight. On any athletics check, you have a minimum of a 24.
Yeah.
Well, it's not necessarily that he has a minimum of 24, but he can forgo the roll and take a 10.
Right.
So
Okay.
he-
But yeah. Okay. Because you always run the risk of a nat 1.
If the DC is, yeah.
Okay. So I
So
guess
if he rolls less than 10, then he gets what he gets. You know, if he rolls, then he gets what he rolled, right? If he
Okay, I'm sorry.
but he
I
can-
misunderstood that then, Joel. You
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
have to roll that.
Yeah.
Herb, you can be thrown with the 20. It would have been 24. Yeah, I'll give you to.
Would have been a 25.
Well, could you like actually throw me high in the air?
Oh, there's a 26.
Half
Yeah.
the distance, twice the height?
How? So you want to be here?
Yeah.
And you want? I'll
Well,
give,
hang
you want
on.
to fall.
I've got my
Oh,
Leshy
right.
Clyde.
Right.
Okay, you see Thorn take the little Leshy by its 2 legs and spin around like a chain shot and fling it up into the air. About 5 feet, you see this little flying salad kind of giving off leaves in the wind as he goes up, as the wind brushes against his face. So that was 1 action, Thorn. You have 2.
All right, then I'm gonna jump across myself.
Okay, go for it. You don't need a roll.
Okay.
How much speed do you have? You have 25 feet, so... Yeah, good.
And then I'll go right up here, and that will be it.
All right. And you're...
Yeah.
Wider, you are up next.
Okay, so did part of the throw count as an action for me as well?
No, I'm going to give it to you.
Beautiful. Then I am going to... Let me double check something here. I'm going to designate this harpy as my next prey.
Okay.
And then I'm going to hit him with a hunted shot as I'm floating down.
Make 2 quick shots against the one you hunt. Yeah, you do. I remember you calling that as your hunted prey, so make 2 quick shots. This is a critical hit! Give me critical
let's
damage
go.
with a 36. That's a plus 15 against his AC.
Let's go.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
Oh, jeez.
It's high noon.
That's quite a bit of damage. As I'm floating down in the air. Bow, bow.
You got to do the Chow Yun Fat flying through the air.
Yeah.
Holy smokes. 48 damage. You see these bolts come in and it just decimates him and he starts to tumble. He will have to roll a DC 27 fortitude save or be pushed 5 feet away from you. Here he goes.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
And
Oh,
this
he's right on
will
the edge.
be a failure and he will move 5 feet away. And the other one will be a hit by 0, so roll normal damage, please.
Beautiful.
And again, the amount of dice, 18 damage. You're just lighting this guy up.
And then I will spend my last action staying afloat.
That was all one action.
Oh
And
my
I'm gonna come down here. Well, it was 2 actions.
two. Yeah,
and then
exactly.
third, I'm gonna float down 5 feet and like 10 feet forward.
So you did 66 damage in a turn and had left over for movement?
Yeah, hunted shot is 1 action.
Sick.
Crazy.
Goodness sakes.
Ranger's cool, man.
Yeah, you could say that. The Will-O-Wisp is going to use 1 action for movement at 50 feet. It's going to target Mr. Thorn Lockstad. Will be trying to shock him with magical energy, missing. And again, with a map -5. And this will be a critical hit. With a natural 20, it will be rolling critical damage here against Thorn Lockstad the Orc with 28 damage. That is the end of its turn. And the
I will make a
Harpy-
vindictive strike against the Will-O-Wisp.
Okay. With another critical hit. What are these nat 20s about, boys? Oh my gosh. Roll critical damage, please. And that is 4.
then-
Yeah. I think I'm just not used to the level.
So then that also does an additional 10 damage on top of that.
And can you explain why?
Vindictive strike. If your melee strike is successful, increase your damage by an amount equal to 2 plus your level.
You bastards. He's dead. You see the dragon just cleave this ethereal floating light in half as he hits his friend. And the light kind of fizzles out and dies. We are on to the Harpy Skeleton, who has a movement of 40. So... And then we'll be over here. Kevin Huckleberry, you are up next.
Fantastic. Harpy skeleton, eh? Okay. Let me just double check something. So can I cast something just to test if it's scaled up? Like I don't
Yeah, if you just
necessarily
want
want
to.
to.
If you
Yeah.
call it out beforehand.
Yeah, so if I go target, then, okay, no, it's not doing that.
So just a quick reminder for me, did you guys level up to 8
Yeah.
Yes.
and you weren't the past session?
No, we were last session.
Yeah, we were.
Okay, so you didn't get a level at the end of last session.
Correct.
I don't believe so, no.
Gotcha.
Because I don't know that we got experience at the end of the last
because-
session.
yeah,
so we're
you were
still-
all at 0 XP, so...
Yeah, because we never finished the combat.
Right.
Yeah, that's right.
Right. Did you have... was there combat last session? There was the one elf
Yeah.
you killed?
And we killed the harpy. We started this combat encounter, and then we sort of stopped at the end because we ran out of time. So I don't think
Okay.
we resolved any XP from last session.
Okay,
so
no, that's good. So it's just for this encounter that you're missing. That's good.
and the elf.
Thunderstrike. And who are you targeting, Mr. Kevin?
The what's his name? The Harpy skeleton.
He will be rolling a DC 26 basic reflex saving throw, rolling a 10, and he will fail by 1 with a 25. Roll for damage.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh!
What the?
Wait! How many damage die was that? 4d12? You rolled
Yeah,
bad.
4d12 and 4d4.
Oh my
God
gosh.
damn.
Yeah.
You'll be taking 23 damage. You see Kevin releases appendages, and you just see the skeleton. Next up is going to be the harpy moving over towards Aurelian. And without much life left in its veins, it uses its last strike to use its talons as a melee strike against the dragon, missing, and once more with its jaws trying to bite at it, and missing again. It is going to be the semi-visible stalker up next. Striking.
Did you rename him?
I didn't. This will be a hit, rolling damage against Aurelian.
Oh.
And that will be 10 damage, rolling again, critically missing, and for a third time with a map -8, critically missing again.
Okay,
Aurelian.
so he takes 1 damage from thorns.
Oh, gotcha. Thorn, what did you do to him?
So
I guess he enchanted his breastplate as we were in the middle of this.
so I am going to, with a, I will cast Lay on Hands on Thorn.
Okay.
Not in the middle of a fight, bro.
He's good, bro.
So.
Okay.
Go, Lay on Hands, and. So,
24.
Thorn, you can apply that 24 healing to yourself.
Oh my gosh.
Appreciate it.
So now I will take a strike against this harpy here.
This will be a oh my.
Let's go.
Yikes!
So tough.
How do you,
Only 30 damage.
how do you want to do this?
Only 30 damage. What do you mean?
So like right as it's so it's like it's floating just over the cliff, right?
Yes.
So as its wings come up to do another beat, I'm just gonna and slice them both right off, and so it just drops.
You see his blood is drained from its face as it is suffering severely from those two bow shots from Wide Herb. And as those wings come up, with one clean... Well, you guys just... And suddenly, you see the wings detach from the rest of its body, and you can see its eyes go... "Arr!" as it falls, plummeting to the ground, dead.
And for my last action, I will take another swing at the semi-visible stalker.
Will be a miss, unfortunately.
Aw, dang it. Oh well.
All right.
Dang it.
Torok, you're up.
Oh dang it! Oh dang it!
Oh dang it! Oh dang it! Sorry. Okay, I'm going to I'm going to cast Ice Storm. And I don't really know how to do this. It's a 20-foot like area burst, and I want to put it right between these two gentlemen here.
Okay, so you can place the 20-foot burst.
Oh, I see it now. Like right there.
Okay.
How is that?
Right on the money.
And
no, I
so
didn't
this will be the Harpy Skeleton. Oh, I thought Aurelian had to make a saving throw too. Okay,
Nope.
Invisible Stalker will be rolling a DC 26 basic reflex saving throw here with an 11, and that will be a success. Harpy Skeleton is going up next with a plus 15, and it will be a failure. So the Invisible Stalker will take half damage, and Harpy will take full. Roll for damage, please. 14 damage.
no.
Harpy will take full. The Invisible Stalker will take half.
You do like a badass like recounting of what happened.
Yes, of course.
I
You see
appreciate- that's why I
the little the small in stature dwarf just kind of saying weird incantations to himself, reminiscent of him in the courtroom of Renignon when he was trying to send secret messages in front of the king. You see him, you all look over and what? And then suddenly you see him, his appendages go up. Lightning strikes in the sky as a cloud begins to swirl around and sends ice shivers up through the appendages and bones of both monsters. You hear them shrieking. That was a 3-action move, was it?
That was all 3.
All right, Thorn, you're up next.
Okay. Can I swing from here or should I move up?
You have to move up.
Alright. I'll move right here. And then I'm going to go for a strike.
Okay.
That'd be my second move then.
Yes, but no, not a multiple action penalty because you didn't attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sam, I'm sorry. The harpy skeleton should be clumsy 1
Oh,
What? From who?
from me.
Nice.
From the, getting zapped.
Thunderstrike.
Oh, right. Cool. That's actually sick.
just scrolling up in chat. Clumsy 1, thank you. That was a critical hit. Can you roll critical damage, please? You did, with 16 damage. You see this orc lay down some serious power upon this ethereal wisp. That was 2 actions. You have 1 more to go. That will unfortunately be a critical miss. With
Rough. Okay. Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
all right, White Herb.
All right. I can see the invisible stalker, correct?
That's correct. Yes, it chooses
Okay.
when to reveal itself.
I will take a shot at the sucker.
That will be by 1.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, that was athletics. Checks up. All right, then I'm going to take a shot. I'm going to take another shot at him.
Again, missing, unfortunately, by -1.
Oh. All right,
So
I'm
close.
just going to float my way down then. That'll end my turn.
All right. Harpy
Did you
skeleton.
name your repeater Peter?
Yeah.
Did you? That's sick.
That's my
You gave him a
Peter.
nickname? That's awesome. That's my Peter. I call my laptop my Cooter sometimes.
You see the harpy skeleton swing at the orc with its club. Missing, unfortunately, and once more, critically hitting. Finally a hit from a monster. Rolling critical damage now against Thorn. Please take 24 damage.
Dang, that's a lot.
Kevin, you are up.
I can have the same amount.
Okay. Harpy skeleton targeted. I'm gonna hit him with. Let's do a good old blaze. Wait, can I do blazing bolt? No, I can't. Oh. Thunderstrike.
Oh, sick.
All right, and this is against the skeleton harpy.
Yep. It's just level 2 spell.
That will be a success by the harpy. Roll half damage, please.
Roll damage.
Still 20 damage.
Oh no, he'll take 10.
Oh, that.
Oh wait, no.
You roll.
I had him
full?
targeted.
Yeah, you roll you roll full, and then he takes half.
Yeah, but it brought it down to 15.
No, I took full damage there. Now I click the half.
Oh, okay.
I think he's
Gotcha.
resistant to...
Yeah,
He is.
Oh,
He's
okay,
resistant by
gotcha.
5.
So how many did he end up taking there? Just 5?
5 damage.
Bastard.
Not 7.5? Loser.
We're getting so...
Hell. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Oh, Dirge of Doom.
Get to here and turn.
Dirge on my feet. No, I'm sorry.
All right, targeting the one person who's taken damage, it will use its fist and try and fist the orc, and he will
Oh.
succeed.
Not again.
That's crazy.
14 damage, Joel.
I'm
Why
gonna
is
make a
Thorn
vindictive
smiling?
strike. Hey, before he makes his next attack, I'm making a vindictive strike against him.
Okay.
You're gonna fist him right back.
And that will hit. Roll damage.
God damn.
Oh, you rolled
14 damage.
8? There's
He had
40
13
damage?
HP left. He had 13.
Joel, I just saved you from a critical hit.
Oh my gosh. How do you want to do this, Cal?
So this invisible stalker, right? What does it look like? Is it just sort of like, does it have any sort of like core, or is it just like
I'll show you.
Does it have a butt crack? That's what we're trying to figure out.
Very important information.
We all know what you're getting at.
It's the Michelin Man.
Yeah, so
Right,
it's just sort of
Michelin.
amorphous, cloudy type thing.
Doesn't show the rear view.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna go like stem to stern and bisect it.
Nice.
Job.
I'm just chewing, so it is as you say. I won't describe it.
Oh, you missed out on the cool description.
Oh.
Good job, Aurelian.
All right, Aurelian, you're up.
Alrighty. I shall move here because I can. I shall target the harpy skeleton, and I shall strike at it.
Doing 16 damage to the harpy skeleton.
Job.
And he will only take 11. He is resistant to slashing.
Oh, well then, in that case, my weapon, as it happens, is actually versatile, and I can switch to piercing damage.
That's sick.
Seriously?
Yep. And I'm gonna miss.
And that,
Oh.
okay. He will remain with the 11.
Super sick, though. That makes sense. You're going to stab with it.
I can flash or I can stab.
You should get blunt too for the hilt.
I should. we should home rule that. We should.
I think we should too.
Yeah.
Take it up with the Paizo game designers I sent you
So-
in the chat.
So here's the thing, right? Like there is a legitimate technique where you can take the sword and you actually grip it by the blade, and you use the cross guard and the pommel as blunt weapons. So if you're this was a taught technique for sword fighting in like historical Europe, where they would grab the sword by the blade and use it as a hammer.
Is it a
Every
spot
little
technique in the
hammer doesn't
Pathfinder
matter.
core rulebook? That's
Yes.
all I care about.
Sherathian ain't never heard of no Europe.
Yeah. What the hell is this guy
Did
talking
that
about?
with my weed whacker the other day when I got my
Okay, so Aurelian is going to change his grip on his sword and switch it around so he is gripping it by the blade.
Are you actually?
don't
Because
worry, that's
is there needs to be rules for this?
Yeah, I mean, technically that would be a free action to change the grip on an object. I don't know that there is actual that this is actually something that is considered in the rules of Pathfinder. But anyways, I'm out of
Assume
action,
that it
so
is. I'm playing.
that's
I
the end of
feel-
my turn.
I
Okay.
feel like for switching that damage, it's as much as just switching the type of strike, but it's still a strike either way.
But do you not take like 1d4 slashing damage on your own hands
Nope.
if you
Nope.
hold the blade?
No, because you don't grip it by the edge. You grip it by the flat of the blade.
In the heat of battle, do you?
Yes.
already know
No.
I'd cut my
Like
nuts
this
off if I
again.
tried
This
that.
is
An
this.
accomplished swordsman, yeah.
Yeah, this was legitimately a sword technique
Okay,
that
if
was
it's in
used.
Pathfinder, you can use it. But show me the rules. Torak, you're up.
Okay, so I'm gonna grab my wand by the blade, right? And then I'm playing. Let me. I got the harpy skeleton selected. I'm gonna check distance here.
The wizard will butt cast magic missile.
I'm not podcasting. That was a one-time thing. So I'm 45 feet away from him, and I'm going to cast. So I have to use a 60-foot, 30-foot spell. I'm going to cast needle darts. Good old needle darts.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll here for attack.
Critically hitting with a 16 by 11.
Come on,
Give me
Will.
Critical damage.
Come on, Will.
Oh my gosh.
Give me something. Give me something.
Will, how do you want to do this?
Hey, I want it to be super badass. One of them goes into his nuts, and then the other one.
All right, you
I'm
see the dwarf just like the needler out of Halo, and this harpy that was just making it to the edge of the bank of the floating island just gets impaled on all appendages. And you just see the life begin to drain from its eyes as it looks towards its attacker in sorrow and falls, spiraling down to the ground below.
I appreciate that.
Okay. Oh shit, is that encounter end? That's...
Are there any more?
Gentlemen, that is encounter end. You have...
Are we sure?
As far as you can see,
I-
there are no more monsters in sight.
I see a dude down there.
Bottom left.
Nice music.
New. So I'm slowly cycling through all of the Elder Scrolls. We've now made our way from Skyrim to Oblivion. Now we're on to Morrowind. So
Nice.
enjoy.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to fly across to this island here and do a little bit of scouting ahead for the party.
Okay.
Yeah, can I
Damn.
jump?
Yep, I'm going to need athletics or acrobatics checks from everybody but Joel and Cal.
What did I say I want? Acrobatics for me, please.
Okay. Critically succeeding.
Do I have to do that for each one?
Nope, you've done that for each one.
Gotcha.
Can I just hop and glide?
Yeah, you're good. Fleshy is fine. Calvin, you see something up ahead. It has like horns out of its head. And you see it's obviously elven. And it's kind of dressed up in like cultish garb. And you see it dying. It's kind of giving the death gurgle. Lumped up against the side of that floating island to the west.
All right, I am going to, fly over and seeing the injuries, I'm going to attempt to lay on hands.
As soon as you approach it, as it sees your wings spread out, you're blocking the sun from his point of view, and all he sees is a dark silhouette, a draconic silhouette. And as soon as you land to him, he reaches out his hand towards you and he says, "I see you. My time has come and the Draconic Queen has answered." And he breathes his last.
No!
I tried.
Can't you do something? That's Wyatt.
Yeah,
He
I can do something.
is beyond my power.
I'd like to loot his pockets.
Oh,
That's cold,
What I
man.
meant.
You said do something.
Will, push the dongle on your mic, the USB dongle, up and down. It's on the cord. It's attached to the cord.
I don't have it on right now because I don't have it.
Okay, everybody can just turn them up then.
I'm just
Yeah,
worried
sorry
about the
about that.
stream.
I know, I turned them up already. It should be good.
Okay. Thanks. Sorry about that.
Inside the elves' pockets, you find a note, and I will send it to you, Nub. Let me just find you in our DMs.
I'm gonna perform last rites. I'll close his eyes and
Okay.
say a short prayer.
Kevin, you pull up this note, and it's written in common. And something that kind of strikes you that's unique about this, the writing, is that the ink seems to be Boston ember, as if a flame had written each letter.
So there's this note here. It looks like I don't know why I'm talking like Herb all of a sudden.
Speaking of accents,
right. I'm a cow in England. It says, "To the faithful servant of the flame, the time of our ascendance draws near. The final hatching is upon us, and the master demands the essence of fire to awaken the last of your brood. You are chosen for the sacred task. Through flame, we are reborn. Through sacrifice, we ascend." Oh, what else does this say? Hold on. "I leave all my worldly possessions to Kevin Huckleberry of the Pire Pals." Wow.
That's
what a
convenient.
generous guy.
What a guy.
I'm gonna tug real quick. I'm gonna tug on Thorn's shorts real quick, and I'm gonna go. Hell of a toss back there.
Could have thrown you off though.
Well, appreciate you didn't.
Hey guys, what really draws my attention to this note is it looks like it may have been scribed in that fire ember stuff that we're looking for. Has he got anything else on him?
That's it. No, you can see that the garb that he's dressed in is distinctly draconic. The horns that he wears on his head are obviously that of an elk or some other, domesticated cervid or bovid or something of the like, but has been retroactively crafted to appear draconic. The garb he wears is green and sort of designed after scales.
Huh. Well, thank you, friend. We will, I guess, continue the mission for him. So, since I read it to the chat, I'm just going to put it in our Pathfinder chat, if that's okay.
Yeah, you bet.
The final hatchling is upon us. The master demands essence of fire. Okay, so he was doing the same thing that we do, but for somebody else. Well, should we take a long rest? It was a pretty intense battle that we had there.
Gentlemen, please add
Let's do
100
so.
experience points to your character sheets. Oh, 12. Sorry, Will, you just failed an acrobatics check to get over here?
Yeah, on the bridge.
Failure by 8. Was that a nat 1 you rolled? Or no, nat 2.
I just have no modifier. I could use a hero point.
You're going to want to use a hero point.
Well, didn't he already do one to come across?
Within
we only
combat,
rolled the
yes, and there was one more that had to be done.
Oh, he didn't roll that one yet.
No.
I thought he already did. Okay.
Yeah. All right. How do I take off a hero point? Is that in my?
Yeah. Open up your character sheet. It's right underneath your name, and you can just right click.
Yeah.
So you should have
Okay,
0
sweet.
now. Yeah, perfect.
That's good. Okay.
Roll it again. With a natural 20. We
geez.
are on fire for these natural 20s. In fact, you actually jump from this island over here, and you just see the dwarf and land with his fist on the ground.
Holy
So
hell,
good.
dude. Like, you kill somebody with needle darts, and now you got that in you? All right, bro.
Yeah, I had a
jump.
big breakfast.
All right. All right. So if we're going to rest, how about everybody come over here, and I'll cast Cozy Cabin for us. I just don't want to do
Sure.
it there because I don't want the maybe not dead thing to be in our cozy cabin.
All
Are
right.
there windows in this cabin?
I believe there is.
How big is the
All
window
fogged
sill?
up if there are. Oh, my bad. That wasn't.
Let me see. So the cabin is 20 feet on each side and 10 feet in height. Small square glass windows.
Okay, perfect. I would like to curl up in front of one of the windows.
Okay, I'll just send you guys in the D&D chat here what you can kind of expect.
Okay.
Oh, cool. Nice room, actually.
Oh, we got our own shitter?
Right in the center.
Right. Just-
Right.
Apparently,
Oh,
yeah.
everybody's staring at you.
I call the yellow
yeah.
bed.
I'm taking the light green bed that's not right by the shitter.
I'll take that one too, Calvin.
I'm
Me
gonna
and you.
I'm gonna step outside real quick and
Calvin
just
and
gather
Trorak
up a
have
bunch-
to share a bed, by the way. Sorry.
Right. For the rest of the campaign.
Nice. I'm gonna grab up some dirt and bring it inside and just spread it over my bed.
Oh, you messed
Yeah.
that up.
You see Wyatt
taking-
settling
I'm
down. You
taking
can see
Trorak on my
roots begin to sprout into his bed.
The property value's going down.
Sorry.
Oh,
No, hang on. If anything, that's not my fault. That's Thorn's fault.
That's crazy. Crazy.
what?
Okay, gents, you can all take a long rest. Use the washroom. Feel free to do the same.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Hell yeah, brothers. Oh, Sam, you're
Oh,
not
wait.
muted.
Code red, code red.
Why do I keep hearing the Hawk Tua meme? Just imagine the freaky shit that Sam says to Nora. Oh, are you taking a dump? Oh, I wish my chest was that toilet bowl.
Don't kink shame, man. We don't kink shame.
No. I didn't say anything bad. I just said freaky.
No shame. I mean, she is German.
Yeah, they got the poop. Did you guys know that their toilets have poop shelves?
Oh
I did
yeah,
not know
that is a thing.
Yeah, they got poop shelves, dude.
Oh.
That's wild.
What if instead of Pathfinder, we played Freak Finder?
Shat finder.
Yeah. Instead of adventures, we just played with each other.
Hey. I mean, I'm down if you're down.
Headsets. That's messing with me.
Down if you're down.
Man, you're always.
I mean, we are apparently dealing with a cult of scalies, so
Damn scalies.
It's friggin'. No, I can't say that.
Yeah, just because we're on a break doesn't mean the stream's not up.
You're right.
Yeah, and I mean no offense to orcs. That's I'm just
Yeah, right.
I'm reading the numbers. That's all.
It's just-
it's
I'm not.
I'm just reading
it's
no
just the
facts.
crime statistics. Like it's the SBI, the Sherathian
Yeah.
Bureau of Investigation.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
It's not a judgment. It's an observation.
based on scientific data.
Shkiggity. Wyatt could lay some dead leaves on my chest anytime.
What the fuck? So
Why don't you? I just want you to photosynthesize in my mouth.
You bastard. Yeah, fucker.
Oh, I'm gonna photosynthesize. Don't photosynthesize.
I'm gonna blossom.
He's pulling his stamen
Oh,
out.
my bitch just now, did I?
He's gonna blossom.
Ah, there's pollen everywhere.
God.
Oh, shit.
Anybody have any extra allergy pills?
Put your stamen away.
I feel like Lyndon will be particularly sad he got to miss out on the plant sex memes.
What?
It seems like his thing.
What is the equivalent of like gooning in plant terms?
Oh dang.
Be something to do with spores?
And sporing.
I
Releasing
guess
spores.
Yeah,
gooning would be.
Well, plants generally don't have spores, but they have that. They do that, especially like cottonwoods or dandelions. You know, when the seeds just sort of like catch the wind and go everywhere.
Oh
There's
yeah.
that.
I feel like that's the plant
Right.
equivalent of gooning.
Getting me a little worked up, even just saying that.
Yeah,
Right?
I would
Dude,
say
I went
getting-
golfing on Wednesday, and it was like up on these hills. It was a beautiful course, but so that's what was happening. All the little like, all the pollen and like daffodils and yeah, all the white stuff was like covering all the greens. It's like, huh, somebody had fun here.
Wyatt.
Wyatt.
Yeah, I would say gooning is getting pollinated, and I would say edging is like a bee or a butterfly coming and you not having a flower ready. You know, just a bud. I would say
So it's like pre-blossom.
pre-blossom, yeah.
Okay.
Insightful.
Like almost lands, but then it flies away.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Just from my experience.
I'm gonna
I think you would know
blossom.
the most of any of us.
Dude, that is hilarious.
All right, are we ready to pick back up, boys?
Oh yeah,
think we
and
are.
just a quick reminder for anybody that may be watching: don't forget to sub with Twitch Prime. Get more exhilarating conversations like this.
Before we get banned, it's inevitable. You have a short window.
Hey,
It's gonna happen. Like it just is.
if Dr. Disrespect was able to sign with,
Listen, we
With
don't even talk to
YouTube.
minors, guys. So
yeah, no,
No, because we had to go and get the drill from them.
Oh yes,
We did, in fact, talk to some miners.
Oh no, shoot.
correct.
We've had a run-in
Yes.
with some miners.
That's true. Yeah, they were deep gnome miners, however.
Mm-hmm.
And is the
But we were-
M-I-N-E-R-S?
but unlike Dr. Disrespect, our conversations did not lean towards inappropriate.
Exactly. And the miners
Some
were not trans either. So we have that running
Yeah.
for us.
Yeah, they were.
Wait, what? I
Yeah,
don't
dude.
know out on some of this lore.
You don't know what happened to Dr. Disrespect?
I know he got caught for texting or whatever, and he admitted to it.
So in
Twitter.
2017, he was banned off Twitch for like some unknown reason. Nobody knew why. And it recently came out that a transgender guy turned girl met him at TwitchCon and exchanged some information. And he had sent some DMs talking about like him like masturbating and stuff like that. I read through. Yeah, it's pretty messed up, dude. The
This
person
guy has a Lamborghini, and he's doing this.
and a wife and kids.
Oh, yeah,
Like,
bro.
yeah,
Yeah, like
I know.
Mhm.
He's like
Insane.
6'7".
Why?
And
It's
his
so
wife is
sick.
a smoke show too.
Really?
Yeah.
Must be like such a messed up dude.
Yeah. Gotta
I
throw
mean-
it all away for a
Yeah.
transgender minor.
for a
Like, what are you
goblin.
doing?
Okay. Dang. Now I know.
Anyways, however, there was like legal proceedings that apparently found no wrongdoing. So who knows? Anything could happen. I don't want to jump on the cancel culture bandwagon, but if that's true,
Right.
it's pretty irredeemable, man. I don't know this.
But I think that the legal actions were brought forward by Twitch, so I don't think it was civil litigation, not criminal. So probably was like, hey, because I'm sure he's got a multi-million-dollar contract with Twitch in revenue and everything. Yes, the two-time champ.
Two-time
cheated.
champ of cheating. Hey, he cheated on his wife once too, right?
Yes.
Luckily for him, that wasn't illegal. He just lost a lot
Right.
of respect.
but it is like, well, he's probably because he probably does have a contract with Twitch. Because if you get that big, you're not just doing the regular Twitch thing. You're actually on a contract, and there's probably a morality clause in that contract because there always frickin' is. And so they can do, like, if you are, by your behavior, bringing Twitch into disrepute, then they can terminate the contract.
Correct. But it's not anything... It's a civil litigation, not a criminal matter. So whenever they say there was no evidence of... If there was no evidence of wrongdoing, or however the legal jumbo they phrased it, he got paid out the rest of his contract. So it was, probably toting their lines. And he's got good lawyers, so they're going to dissect the contract.
Well, for a contract that's got to be worth millions.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're going to hire the best.
He back in like 2017, 2018, like what kind of views was that guy pulling? When he was playing like PUBG with Ninja and them?
Oh my god.
Like
he was front
insane.
page every day.
Yeah. And even Ninja, I saw a clip about him. He was, I think like his average right now is like 7K viewers. And what was his peak? In like the Fortnite heyday, Ninja was pulling like over 100K.
Oh my god. The biggest dude.
It was insane. But that just wisps away. Who is it now? Kai? Kai's the number one?
Hat, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't like that guy until he did his Elden Ring playthrough, and he's got gumption.
Did you see what happened in Norway with him?
No.
So he
got like, injured and everything.
He went to Norway, and he went to Norway, and there was like 1,000 people outside of the store that he was in, and he called the cops trying to get an escort out, couldn't, so he made a break for it. People pulled locks of his hair, ripped it out of his head. Ooh. There are eBay listings of his hair called hand-picked. It's insane, dude.
Holy shit.
Insane. He got like absolutely assaulted in Norway.
That's brutal.
So February 2024, Ninja's average multicasting audience 23,700
in 2024.
Yes.
What was it in 2017?
Average viewers, this is 2017, was 29,000.
That can't be right.
Average viewers in 2018 was 77,000.
Okay, so 2018 must have been his peak.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the numbers again. That's wrong.
Oh, we gotta start hitting those numbers. Those said
huge though. 77,000.
Oh, sorry, Tarkov.
We'll get there in a couple.
Right
we'll
over
get there in a year.
We'll be there. We'll be there. It's gonna happen. I believe in us.
Session 30. We'll have 77,000.
So we have 5 more sessions to get to 100K viewers. We got to get some work going, boys.
All right,
gentlemen, are we ready to pick up where we left off?
I awake feeling well rested.
In the Stratumos Isles. Everybody's restored some hit points. Mm-hmm. Thorn with 32 hit points restored. My goodness.
That's awesome.
Some serious constitution modifiers you have. All right.
Alrighty. So I see there's a path here. Does this go both into the cave and down to the south here?
Only this way.
Only this. Okay. Alrighty.
Well, I have a quick question.
Yeah.
So I'm able to click on like Koruk and pull up his sheet and Aurelian. I can't do that with Wyatt. Is that intentional?
Nope. Sorry.
Okay.
I do that.
It's a secret.
Hey, you got some secret stat.
Try now.
You got that good shot earlier.
Yeah, works for me.
Good now. Thank you.
He's a new character. Every single token in Foundry has permissions that I have to set manually, and if you're not like selected as an observer, you can't see the stats, and it's just
Gotcha.
That's too bad.
All right. Well, Aurelian is gonna get up. He's gonna say, "Well," and he's gonna dust off his pants, and he's just gonna start walking into the cave.
Okay. Do all follow?
Well, Wyatt's gonna take as much sunshine as he can. He'll be the last one in.
Wyatt is so tanky, guys. 20 health? What?
Wait, you have 20 health? Oh no, 120.
120.
120. Yeah.
I'm like, oh my gosh,
How do you-
what?
Scared me.
How do
More
you?
than Aurelian has.
Really?
What the heck?
How do you have
Yeah.
120 health?
Leshies have Constitution as one of their ancestral bonus things.
No shit, eh?
You just got high
Leaves, bro.
Constitution.
You so much.
I'm just leaves and sticks, man. Trees are tough.
This guy's tankier than any of us. Well, I think Thorn is more, but not by much.
All right. You guys make your way inside the cave in front of you.
What the fuck's a limb doing here?
Oops.
Hi, Lim. Hi, Lim.
Oh, hey guys, I followed. I didn't like hanging around that Farland guy.
Hey,
In
Mental
front of
health
you, you
stuff.
see another one of these Draconic cultists. And as soon as you move forward, he looks at you, give off a gasp, and he scurries off into the next chamber.
Oh no.
All right, I'm gonna follow.
It's a trap.
Oh, hey, look, there's more.
Like that clone troop. I'm sorry. I'm gonna shoot him up now.
We need Wyatt over here for range.
Yeah, just
Oh,
FYI, just
Why-
remember to keep the tokens kind of together for the stream. It follows everybody together. As you enter into the cavern, you see a waterfall flowing between these rockin' caverns. And you see the Draconic cultist put up a hand as you guys are advancing and say, "One more move, and I'll summon them."
Someone who?
He doesn't respond.
I ain't worried.
Oh,
a little-
we
okay,
get
I'm a
cursed
little
by
worried.
him.
Wyatt's gonna put a hand on his crossbow and he's gonna go, "You summon yours, I'll summon mine."
Really?
The cultist looks warily and looks over to his left, and you can see the two cultists within the cave making eye contact, and they look back to you, both of their hands outstretched.
There's a creak of leather as Aurelian's grip tightens on the hilt of his sword.
Gentlemen,
He's just-
gentlemen.
Staring
I'm
him in the
sure
eye.
there's just some sort of misunderstanding here. We don't mean anybody any harm. Why so hostile? I look back at Herb and I'm like,
Hell yeah.
Give me a diplomacy check, please.
okay.
It will be a critical failure. They
Well,
look.
guess there is problems.
Well, guess we fighting then.
You can see the one respond to Kevin. You can hear he gives off a click, and instantly you can see them both turn towards the waterfall and send some arcane magic, and suddenly the waterfall grows appendages and becomes alive. Gentlemen, roll for
I cast Ray of
initiative.
Frost.
Roll for initiative, gentlemen.
Oven,
can't-
get that trident.
Damn.
The music changed.
That'll teach me to take a bite of stuff as I'm possibly getting into a fight.
And we will begin our encounter. Starting off with Kevin Huckleberry. Take us away.
Okay, so it's a waterfall made of water.
Presumably.
Fuck it.
On the you want to do that?
Fireball.
Hell yeah.
Okay. He's going to roll a DC 26 reflex saving throw with a 10, failing by 4. Roll for damage.
Nice.
Let me
Go
put
after
my
Kevin.
burst here. So
you're just gonna go
this gentleman would have to roll as well, right?
Yes, sir. Dude, the animations got updated. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah.
Very cool.
He will... I don't see it in chat. Do you guys see it in chat?
What's that?
The damage?
No, I didn't. He's got a roll.
him too. Sorry, my
cultist,
bad.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
Here he
yeah,
goes.
yeah.
He does have a plus 15 with a 2. That's going to be a failure for both of them. Roll damage.
Da-na-da-da-na-na.
Bro.
And that will be 18 damage. First on the living waterfall with a minus 13 only. Resistant to fire with a minus 5. And the cultist will be taking 18 damage.
Resistant to fire, water, huh?
Oh,
Okay.
thunk.
Well,
Should have evaporated him.
Fun.
Made steam today.
Yeah, you just see psst, he just gives
yeah,
off
that's
a big vape.
sort of what I was going for.
Yeah.
And
Dirge of Doom, they will both become frightened 1.
all
And
three of them.
Does this hit? Yes, it does. And in
Well, the
fact,
third guy too.
All right, I'm going
job.
to delete these templates.
Cool.
The living
And I've
waterfall
ended my turn.
will go next.
Can I go?
No,
I-
you
I-
rolled late, so you're going to go at the end.
Okay.
The waterfall is going to send a wave towards you with a range of 25 feet. It will have to move. So it's going to use its first action to move over here, sending a wave towards these 3. And this will be a 19, striking no one, I guess. That's a 25 AC for you, Thorn, a 28 for Aurelian, and a 24 for Kevin. Once more, with a map minus 5. And this will be a 28 to hit. Will that hit everybody? It will.
That hits me.
That will hit everyone, so it will be rolling damage. And it will also be shoving each of you. Everyone take 15 damage, and I'm going to move everybody 5 feet back. You see this wave just completely pound these your Torok. You see this. Your 3 companions just get swept and thrown into the side of the cave as this wave incarnate comes over and slams against them. Thorn, you are up next.
Okay. I'm gonna go up to this guy. And can I strike him?
You may, yeah.
Alright. Damn.
Whoa, hey.
That will
we
be
just,
a critical miss, unfortunately.
Okay.
we just had Tarkov just redeemed
Oh.
plus 1 attack for any character.
Oh, shit. Tarkov, can you please let us know what player you would like to redeem? On. Whoever's up, so that will be a Thorn. You did critically miss by 6, so I'm going to probably... It will still not work, so I'm going to say, out of kindness, as this is our first time using one of these Sherathian Gold redemptions, I'm not going to say it's redeemed on you because that wouldn't make a difference regardless. But I'll say whoever's next up, Aurelian, will be taking advantage of this. So was that your first turn, Thorn?
Yeah. Or no.
So he's
yeah,
moved and then
Moved.
1 attack,
Yeah.
so you have one
Yeah,
more.
And again, missing, unfortunately, against the cultist by 1.
Ah!
Happens.
Aurelian, you do have a +1 to hit, thanks to Tark.
Thanks, Tarkov. Yeah, so I'm going to... Ooh, do I want to go after the living waterfall or the cultist? Well, cultist summoned him, so I'm gonna do that. And target the cultist. And I will make a melee strike with my +1 bonus.
Okay.
Roll that.
And that will be a hit by 3. Roll for damage.
Nice.
24 damage. You see the dragon cleave down upon the very cultist that worships his kind. And as the cultist looks and sees you, and you can see terror in his eyes as you strike down upon him.
As
2
he
actions.
should. Yeah. So I'm gonna make one more strike. Get a map -5. And
This will be
I will-
miss by 3, unfortunately.
All right. That's my turn.
Okay. This cultist is going to be up next with a movement speed of 25. 1, 2, 3. Ending his turn, Wyatt Earp, you are up next.
Nice. Okay. I am going to... Dang. Yeah, I'm going to claim this cultist as my hunted target. So, hunt prey is an action.
Okay?
And then I will perform a hunted shot on him. So this
Okay.
2 shots on that guy.
Send it, Mr. Thonky. Or no, you're not Thonker, are you?
Not anymore. Sorry, guys.
Oh, tragic.
All right, first shot.
With a 14, and that is going to hit by 7.
Beautiful. Here's the damage.
And that will be 14 damage that he takes.
Second shot.
With an 18 hitting by 6.
Elimination.
Roll for damage.
Nice.
It'll be 16 he takes. You see the 2 bolts impact him on either side.
And then for my final move, I'm going to demoralize the other cultist in the back.
Okay.
Where is that? I've got that right here. Oh, did that?
Tries to demoralize cultists with a glare too far. You are out of range.
Oh. Well, then I'm gonna do the.
Demoralize me.
I'm gonna demoralize the first one. Then.
Right.
Oh, they're both too far. Well, shit. Then I'll just take another
What
shot.
about
at
the?
it.
right
Could you do the waterfall?
Yeah. All right. I'll demoralize the waterfall.
The water goes, oh no!
Oh no!
What is the range?
What?
Is this accepting correctly? Like, what is the range of your demoralize?
I don't know. I've never even seen a range on that.
Man.
But the demoralize, I have intimidating glare, so it's with a look. So shouldn't I be able to look at him?
What's
So I-
demoralize?
30 feet for demoralize.
Yeah, it's 35 feet, that's why. Yeah, everything's out of your range.
No. All right then.
I was going to say, my other group uses this skill a lot, and I've never had it show up like this, so I assume it does work within Foundry.
Okay, and it doesn't say anything about the range and intimidating glare, so it's got to be 30 feet.
Yeah, okay.
Bummer. Then I will just shoot the cultist a third time. Sorry, buddy.
And that will be a hit with a 19 hit by 2. Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Hit him in
That
the
will
leg.
be 17 damage he takes.
Damn. Tough son bitch. That'll end my turn.
All right, the cultist is up next. He will look towards the dragon. You can see him draw a dagger, and it has the inlays in gold, draconic aura around it. And he looks at the... Despite the terror and reverence, you can see that he feels... He holds the dagger out to him, and snaps his gaze away, and rushes towards the orc, targeting him instead. Whoa! Kotku Jelly gifted a subscription to the community. Thank you so much. That's the shit. Thank you very much. And he will miss by 1. One more action with a -4 to map and missing again. We are up to Torque
'cause of
Blood
that,
Totem.
Eat. Okay. I'm going to target cultist here. I'm going to check distance. We'll do this beforehand. We're 40 feet out. So I'm going to cast. Befuddle.
Okay.
It's a DC. That's a will save on
He
his
will
part.
be taking a DC 26 will save, rolling now with a 3. That is going to be a critical failure by -12.
Nice!
And so a critical
three.
failure is Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Clumsy 3.
Brutal.
Confused. Stupefied 3. You have one more action.
Sounds like me in the office. No, I'm just kidding. That's all I'm gonna do. Actually, I'm gonna end it off here. Well, I was gonna do something dumb.
Do something dumb. Do it.
Kevin
Yeah.
Huckleberry, you're up next.
Okay, so question about the water that's flowing here. Is it like the source is at the top, it's flowing down, then does it run out? Like it goes through the cave there?
Yes, it does, but you can see that the living part of the water has detached itself from the main body of water.
Right. Okay, so I am going to cast Ray of Frost right here at the source of the water.
Okay.
And my goal is to, because I saw this guy run around this way, so thinking that he's going to try to summon another one of these things, I want the water to freeze, to turn into ice, and then all the other water will drain out because you said it's running down that way.
Okay.
So he wouldn't be able to summon a water creature.
Okay, gotcha. Throw Ray of Frost in. And roll.
That's a good
Give me an
idea.
attack roll. I'm going to make up an armor class. Send it.
Okay, for water.
And that will freeze the. You see Kevin. Can you roll some attack damage, please?
Sure.
You see Kevin shooting rays of ice into the bit where the water starts careening over the edge.
Sorry.
And he builds up a wall of ice. And it freezes and stops the flow and cuts off the water flow from the top of that cavern over there. That's all I'll say for now.
Neat.
And then I will place a 30-foot termination. Everybody adds 1 to their confused. All enemies add 1 to their confused level
Frightened.
or frightened level. Thank you.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
That is frightened 1 on him. And does it? It does hit him too.
It hits
Okay.
all of them.
And deleting the templates. That is your turn. The living waterfall is going to go up
Can you?
next.
Sorry. Can you add frightened 1 to the guy in the back?
Did it hit this guy here?
Oh yeah.
I did.
Would you like me to replace it? To show you?
No. You're all good.
Okay.
I trust you. You can see the waterfall slowly losing some of its essence as it's been cut off from its source, and it is going to. You guys. And it will be using wave 1 more time. Missing with a 10, only a 24. Who does this hit? We have an AC of 25 by Thorn.
Hits
this
me.
will hit the Draconic
24.
Cultist as well. It seems indiscriminate. 28 for Aurelian and 24. So the Draconic Cultist will be taking damage. Kevin and the Draconic Cultist will be taking 20 damage. And you can see the water beat against the cultist, and it sends him across the room, hitting the back of his head against the cavern wall, and you can see blood, crimson, start to drain down, and his body goes limp. Once more, he will be using it with a map -5. Rolling an 18, missing everyone, and with a map -10, hoping for a critical, critically missing with a nap.
He got a crit.
Yeah, critical something. That will be the end of his turn. You can slowly see the essence of the magic that's keeping him alive slowly drain away from him. Thorn, Lockstead, you are up next.
Okay. I'm gonna... Is he frozen right now, and is he reachable? The waterfall, living waterfall?
So I will, because he's kind of like ambiguous as to how much space he takes up, I'll say that he's reachable to you. He's frozen. You can see that he's been cut off from his source, but the actual water that's kind of formed around you in tendrils is not frozen, no.
Okay. I don't know if hitting this is going to be better or worse, because it might just shatter the frozen bit and make it just back to living water.
No, the source is still frozen.
Yeah, the source right here is frozen. This here is not frozen.
So if I strike, should I strike it?
I hit.
Okay.
Critical hit! Roll for damage.
Nice.
By a +13 against his AC. And this will be 30 damage against the living water.
Remember when you were dealing 8 damage?
You just see the orc take his broadside of his axe and just slap it like a canoe paddle against the lake. Puff! You see a spray foam send across the cavern. That was one action. You have 2 left. You're going to rage for your second.
Yeah. And... Sorry, I have to apply the effect. Okay. And then I'll go for a second strike.
Critical! Oh my goodness!
Nice.
Critically hitting for a second time in a row. Roll damage again with 54 damage! Holy shit, Joel! How do you want to do this?
I don't know how you kill water, so you tell me.
You tell me, brother. You killed it, and you get to tell me how.
Just a big old swing right through it.
You see the first canoe paddle slap against it, paf! Sending sprays, and you can see that Thorn has been invigorated by the success of that first hit. You see rage in his eyes. You can see steam rising from his nostrils as he takes the momentum of his first swing and does a full 360, uppercutting it with the blunt side of his weapon, and you can see the spray foam send and disseminate into nothing. Aurelian, you're up next.
I was so sick.
Okay.
54 damage, what?
Insane.
54!
Like, actually crazy.
I am going to... So, Aurelian is going to, with a massive beat of his wings, he is going to sail up over to this cultist. And he is going to look the cultist right in the eye, and in his most growly voice in Draconic, he's going to say, "Cease your struggle. You are beaten."
Oh.
Damn.
Give me
And
a
intimidation.
give me a diploma or an intimidation check, please. With a natural 20. How many nat 20s have we had in this stinking session? Oh my gosh.
No.
You see the cultist shakily lower his hands, and he bends one knee and bows to you and says, "Your will be done, my lord."
He's got another limb.
All right, so Aurelian just picked up a new servant. That's pretty cool.
It's your familiar.
Uh,
So are we out of combat now?
Not yet. You see one more Draconic cultist poke its head out from the side and say, "Be fooled not! Follow the true Dragon Lord!" And you see him stretch out his hands and force them towards you. And suddenly, Thorn, behind you, you see the rock wall materialize into something alive. A living landslide joins the combat, being summoned by the other cultist. He will be making a melee strike against Thorn. With a 25 to hit, Thorn, your AC is 24. This will hit. And he's rolling 4 damage.
Crazy.
19 damage, please, Thorn.
Damn.
Aurelian, how many turns do you have left?
I believe, yeah, it was 25 feet, and then the intimidate. Unless you want to give that to me as a free action, but
I do not.
okay, then that's my turn.
Okay. The cultist will be up next, and he hears the shout from his commander over to the west, and he regains his vigor, although feared by the dragon in front of him, and he will try and strike at the dragon. with a
I
dagger.
wanted my very own cultist.
And it will be a hit by 3. Oh my gosh, he rolls a 31 and only has a hit by 3. Anyways, rolling damage against Aurelian. Please take 20 damage. He will do the same with a map -4, missing critically, and a map -8 again, missing as well. White Herb, you're up next.
All right, he is going to. I'm gonna hop down from the ledge up there, and I am going. So that'll be one move, and then I will turn to this cultist, and I'm gonna intimidate him. And I'm within range. I checked. I'm gonna tell him you'll unsummon your beast and surrender if you know what's good for you.
Okay, give me an intimidation check coming in the chat right now.
Range of characters is so funny in this group.
And that will be... Oh my... Why do you have a plus 16? You're a salad!
And then also, I have a... Hang on, now I've got a skill here called Terrified Retreat. What level is that guy?
6.
Oh, he is fleeing for 1 round.
Oh my gosh.
Let's critically succeed.
Oh, dang it! Never mind.
Oh,
Thank you.
I
should have
thank
said
you.
it.
No, thank you, Will. I
No,
appreciate
you
it.
should've.
Help me out here.
Well,
Good catch.
come on, Will.
I got excited.
No, I know.
Good catch.
The cultist looks at you and he says, "By whose authority do you summon me?"
I'm gonna go. The Pire Pals, you son of a bitch, and I'll strike him.
You son bitch.
Okay.
Zone bitch.
Where is it?
Die, you robotic son bitch.
That's
Jelly,
like Ellie, dude.
Scooter.
Are you still in chat?
A scooter. That's true.
33 will
Robotic
hit
son
by
bitch.
8. Roll for damage.
Beautiful.
And that will
Oh,
be
that was
12
really low.
damage against the cultist. You see, just pull, and oh, so it impacts him over across the gore in front of you.
That will end my turn.
And this cultist is dead. I will be removing him from initiative, and we are on to this one over here. You
So
see
many
him
debuffs.
holding up his hands. Man, my camera is just having a tough time. I wonder if it's like
He should be
glitching.
frightened 1, right?
Yeah. Hey, Jelly, if you're still in chat, can you just type hi or something?
Okay, hold up, guys. My camera's all messed up here.
Please type hi, please.
Awesome.
There we go. Hi. No way. Still
I
with
was,
us?
I was GM for a second.
Yeah, you had power, but you miffed it.
I
See
should've
the
done something.
Draconic cultist. Look at the arrows inside of his shoulder. Grasp it. Grit his teeth as he pulls it out. And sends off an incantation. And in front of him, you see a whirlwind begin to form in front of him. Hey, Blaze, welcome to chat. And the whirlwind will join. That will be all of his rolls.
Okay.
And that will be a 12. The whirlwind will be up next. With Fly 50, he will swirl over the gorge, targeting Wyatt, and use Gust as a melee attack against the Leshy, missing. And one more with map -5, critically hitting with a natural 20.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, Nub, gifted a sub to Caught Your Jelly. What a guy. Rolling damage now on to... Oh, sorry, that was not critical. Please take double of 17. 34 damage, and once more with map sorry, was that? No, that was all
That
his
was
moves.
3.
Yeah. Torok,
I'm afraid of the wind.
You're up next.
Do I have like a line of sight on this cultist here, 35 feet away? Like,
I'm going to say yes.
okay, I appreciate that. 'Cause, that could have gone either way. I'm going to. Sorry, I'm just pulling up my spell sheet. I'm going to cast. What's the best move here? Sorry for the delay. I'm going to cast Ice Storm just right on top of him.
Okay, and
So let me.
against this cult will take a DC 26 basic reflex saving throw, and that will
Oh, I
be a
should've did it
failure by 5. Roll for damage. I'm going to give it to the Living Whirlwind as well, actually.
I appreciate that, because
Yeah. He will succeed by 1, so he's going to be taking half damage.
10.
10 damage,
11.
and the cultist will take full 21 damage.
It's all 3 of my turns with that spell, so I'm going to end off here and let Kevin Huckleberry take
Earn
over.
good DPS. Kevin Huckleberry, you're up next.
Okay. I will target the same
Put
cultist. And I will cast Phantasmo Killer.
Oh, you got
Okay.
the elf lift, right?
Yeah, bro.
He will do a DC 26 will saving throw. And he will fail by 8. My goodness, the rolls are in your favor. The dice gods have smiled upon the Pire Pals this evening. Oh my gosh! How 8d6, 31 damage. You see
And
Kevin
he's frightened too.
sending electricity through his body with the Frightened 2 attribute. The cultist, you can see his skeleton intermittently flashing between his flesh.
All right, and with my last one,
of Doom. Oh. That was a successful move.
Here.
That
So
is-
this guy is frightened 3. This one is frightened 1.
Plus
Oh, and my
1
turn.
frightened, he is frightened 3, and this guy is frightened 1. We are up to the Living Landslide, who is going to target Thorn Lockstad in front of him, moving 25 feet using Earth Glide for his first, and striking with his fists, throwing rocks upon the orc. With an 8, this will hit by 0. Rolling damage against the orc. With a 14 damage and more for minus 10 map, missing. Thorn Lockstad, you are up next.
Alright. I'm gonna go and swing back.
You turn the other cheek.
Wait, what the heck? What does that mean?
You hit change grip
Yeah,
instead of.
You just dropped your weapon.
Oh,
Nah, he
what?
didn't
You
drop
didn't drop it. You
Yeah.
changed from
Yeah.
two-handed to one-handed, and that does affect your damage
Yeah.
die. So maybe you
So,
grab
yeah,
it.
click on the change grip to 2-hand. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's 2
Alright.
moves.
yeah.
I'm playing.
Okay.
That will be a hit by 7. Roll for damage, Thorn. 24 damage against the landslide. You see the orc retributively look behind him as the wall to his back has gained consciousness, and he takes his axe and cracks one of the rocks in half, and you can see the sharp lightning strike through it, and the bones fall apart. This one will be a miss, unfortunately, with your follow-up. Do you have a third action, Thorn?
I do.
Use it now.
I'm gonna bite him.
Ooh! He bites
Bite
the
the
rock, as barbarian as it gets, ladies and gentlemen. Roll for damage. That's a hit by 3. With only a 2, but that will end up being a 13 as you sink your, somehow, teeth into the alive wall. You feel a little sharp pain in your canine, but it does indeed inflict damage. Aurelian, you're up next.
Alrighty. I will stare down this cultist, and I will say, if you will not submit, you will die, and make a
Okay.
strike at him.
Do you want to use 2 actions for an intimidation check as well, or just 1 for a strike?
I'm just gonna strike him.
Okay.
He's not.
You don't even care when he reacts.
I mean, hey, as much as I would love to have my own cult,
They're dangerous.
Not
man.
with-
They're
not
actually
with,
stronger than I thought.
not with cultists as fickle as this. they gotta be, or, you know, they gotta be in it for the long haul,
Yeah.
right?
Need to be
No fair
focusing
weather.
on these cultists because they summon
Yeah.
other guys.
No fair weather cultists, not in my cult.
Ooh.
That will be a hit by 5 with 30. Roll for damage. With 28 damage, You will cut down this cultist and barely leaving him. See, you can see blood begin to pour from his wound that you've inflicted.
All right. I will strike him once more. And show him what
What
comes of those who defy me.
Missing. This is what comes. This would defy you.
All right. Once more. And a critical
And
miss.
a critical miss by -10, unfortunately. Cultist
All right.
is up
That's the
next,
end of
and
my
he says that perhaps the god he thought he'd serve is nigh not as merciful as once thought. He will be striking the Dragonborn in front of him, missing once more with map -4, missing again with his third action, critically missing, trembling to the might of the Draconic being in front of him. Wyatt Earp, you are up next.
I will one more time turn to my own cultist. I'm gonna go, yeah, what he said, submit or die. Last chance. And intimidate him one more time.
Okay.
Is that, do I?
I need to see in chat.
I win.
That should be the...
And you are critically succeeding by
There it
demoralizing him, and he will become frightened. Can he become more than... He's frightened 5. What does frightened 5 even do?
He dead.
We've never
I
been...
don't know.
He's also fleeing. You see the cultists go, oh no! And he runs
Come
off.
on.
Yeah. Is the wind still summoned?
Wait, Torek, you feel a tingle in your balls as he says that.
No, don't bring me into this.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah.
As bad as
Is the wind
Technically-
still summoned?
The wind is
I
still
don't
there.
want
yes.
to. No, I'm not gonna say anything.
Oh, shit.
I'm very specifically not
Actually,
gonna
I
say anything about
appreciate
this.
that.
For I'm gonna
Almost got us bad.
show Will the correct way to deal with these situations, or I'm not gonna actually say anything
What,
about
tingling
anything.
balls?
Well,
Yeah,
I
be
will.
careful.
After stream.
I will use my next two things to strike the leftover cultist.
Okay.
Should have surrendered, buddy.
And that will be a hit by 9. Roll for damage. 14 damage. He's still alive as you see the bolt pierce through the air, through the gorge, impact him again, but he still is up. It's seemingly the Draconic scale mail that he's adorned himself with has been paying him some advantage.
I am out of bolts in my current magazine, so I will hit him with a seed pod.
You have
the
yourself targeted, not the
Oh
cultist.
shoot!
I mean, I
It's
think
fine.
you hit.
Yeah,
either
it just
way.
doesn't do the math. He's AC 25. That is a hit.
Nice.
Roll for damage. And that is a 3 damage. You see Wyatt Earp go and send his seed all over him. And he goes, ugh! Kind of, ugh! What is this? Ugh!
I was hoping y'all wouldn't see that already, but
Right.
Just got gooned on.
Yeah, Wyatt Earp is
Cat-
gooned.
cat's a lot easier to get out of the bag than back in it. You know what I mean?
Oh my goodness.
I will end
What's
my
my
turn.
turn?
Nope, it's the cultist.
Oh right. sweet.
He is frightened 5, so he's going to attempt to come back into battle after he's sort of regained his composure. And he will be targeting...
Is that an action coming back?
Yes, that is an action. He's going to use his next action to throw a dagger at the Leshy in front of him, critically missing with a natural 1. Not that it mattered, he could have got a 19 and missed anyways with his frightened 5. And once more with a map -4, critically missing again. No surprise to anybody. The Living Whirlwind is going to take its turn next, targeting the Leshy again. And it will be using its Gust attack. Missing once more with -5, missing with -10, one more, and critically missing again. Not good for the enemies.
Okay.
Torek, you're up.
Like a boxer, I want to just be weaving all this shit.
Yeah, you've got
over.
like some mice and head movement. You're dodging it, yeah. All right, Torek.
That bob and weave. So I do one good. I'm gonna hit him with that Cinder Swarm. I'm gonna choose Fire Ants.
Okay.
It's a save on his part.
On the Living Whirlwind?
On the cultist down here.
Cultist. DC 26 basic reflex with a plus 15 is looking good for him with a 16. That will be a success by 5.
Shoot.
Roll damage, he'll take half.
That's still alright.
And that
Like
will
half.
be
Oh.
9 damage. Or... Oh, but he does get a little persistent damage. 0.5 persistent damage with a 4
Hey.
damage.
Oh, I'll take it. You know what?
Not
Sweet.
bad.
All right, I'm gonna.
0.5
times
times
2.6.
2.6 or 2d6.
There you go.
And I'm in a pretty good spot, so I'm just gonna leave it off there. Sweet, Kevin.
Okay. Hold on.
Bless you.
Excuse me. Thank you. So did you say the Living Whirlwind was wearing dragon scale?
No, the cultist.
The cultist is. Okay.
Dragon scale is not metal. Just, I can feel the question coming.
Damn it!
You can ask Aurelian about that. He'll tell you all
Like
about
you saw
it.
your speed pod already. Like, come on.
Well, is the Living Landslide wearing metal armor?
Sure. How about I show you his...
This seed pod.
I'll show you the artwork and we can decide together. I'm going to say that's a no.
Okay.
But
Oh, he looks so
But-
cool though.
here's the thing, right? Is the rock that the living landslide is made of, right? Is it a
Yeah, is it
metallic ore?
ferrous?
If only Thonker were
Ferris,
with
no.
us to show us the magic composition of these rocks,
If
we might know.
If only we
Low
had
blow.
like a geology expert.
It's really. If one would come in handy, now would be its time, but we don't have one, so...
We're
Can I
in a
roll
cave.
Can I roll a nature check to see if I can tell what type of rock it is? By
Yeah, sure,
looking at
sure.
it?
You can roll a nature check. You want me to prompt you?
Is it going to cost me an action or no?
Yeah. Any checks during a turn will cost an action.
Okay, then I will not be doing that.
Okay.
The
Yeah.
controversial spell.
Yeah. Da-da-da-da.
Thonker
Sorry
emojis
about
in
this,
chat.
my whole- Yeah.
Oh.
Don't send the chat.
I had emoji. I haven't. I haven't added him.
We got the Thonker emoji.
You guys know my middle
target-
name is actually Wyatt. Fun fact. So I do show some favor.
I was
upon
aware
the
of that,
small
yeah.
leshy.
Oh, I had no idea about that before I named him. That is crazy.
It's intentional.
All right, so I'm going to cast Vision of Death onto the cultist that's frightened 5.
Okay. Vision of Death. This is D6. Oh, frightened 5 here. DC 26 will. Here he goes with a +7 with a 3. Let's get a critical failure. Surprising nobody.
Cool.
All right.
Brutal.
So, critical failure. How do I roll? Is that critical damage then?
Yeah.
Or no?
Target takes double damage.
Okay, it's only letting me roll
Frightened
the
4
regular.
and fleeing. Okay, yeah. So you got to roll the damage, and he takes the double damage.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Right. Look
Just
at all
the
those
sheer
dice.
amount.
62.
So that was just regular. If you could take 62 damage, please.
Okay, I wish it wasn't, because guess how much health he has?
31.
31 health. I gotta send this in the chat here.
So, yeah. No, that's great.
How do you want to do this, Kevin?
So I'll just go with it. So it says, if the target is reduced to 0 hit points by the spell, its vision becomes reality and kills it. So what is the vision of his own death?
He foresees
he
himself being sacrificed under the breath of fire of a dragon lord.
Oh my god. He
Okay.
just ignites.
Well, the fire magically comes out of the rock here, and just
Kevin, you send this vision of death over with a blow over towards this cultist, and he looks around and he goes, See Aurelian scratching his nose in the corner, And suddenly, achoo! And you see a big draconic sneeze from Aurelian erupt flames around the cultist, resulting in his death. Good sneeze, Aurelian.
Really, that was all the way across the whole
Thank
map.
you. So
Can I get a
was-
Gesundheit in chat?
Gesundheit,
Right.
Aurelian.
Bless you.
And then my last one, I'll do Dirge of Doom. What?
And
Bam.
this will be Frightened 1 to
All
the
of
Living
them.
Landslide, Frightened 1 to the Living Whirlwind, and Frightened 1 to the Cultist.
And ends my
Oh,
turn.
you just got them both in. Just-
Yeah, I know, right? Just barely.
Beautiful. Living Landslide will be coming up next. Retributively trying to target the orc, having not much success, striking him with falling rocks, summoning them down with a natural 20, critically hitting. Joel, please take 28 damage as the rocks fall upon you and begin to trap your limbs. Once more with map -5. And this will hit as well, rolling for damage. 2d8 plus 8. Taking 14 damage, and once more with map -10, missing. Thorn, you are up. Time to take your revenge, friend.
Alright. I'm gonna go for a big old swing.
That will miss by -2, unfortunately.
And again.
That will hit by 5. Roll for
nice.
damage. The 16, cracking the stone. You can see it sending shivers through the rock. And you miss, unfortunately, for your third turn. Aurelian, you are up next.
Alrighty. I'm going to try and end this cultist here. End him rightly.
Wait, Aurelian, you have 2 players in your camera? That's cheating?
I have a helper.
You can't have a familiar right now?
Right, yeah, you don't
That
have
another natural 20. What's going on? Is there a script running that you guys like hacked into my Foundry instance?
That's absurd.
Okay, another natural 20. Blaze, you're the one who calculates the dice odds usually. What is the odds of us having like 18 nat 20s this session? Enemies and friendlies alike. Roll critical damage, please, Aurelian.
Alrighty.
We do not need
Nice.
the dice jail today.
How do you want to do this?
I will. I'll look him in the eye, and I will command him in Draconic to kneel, and then
Oh, Jesus.
behead him.
Oh my gosh! You
Oh, yeah.
speak in Draconic, and you speak within his mind psionically. Kneel. And you can see him, like, unwillingly, but his joints and his limbs just force him down. You can see him trying to fight it as he slowly shakes his head down, exposing the nape of his neck. You bring your sword down and send his head falling down into the water below, killing him.
Okay, so I will move up to Thorn, and I will cast upon him Lay on Hands.
I need those hands.
Oh,
Want
See
to
him
catch his
rubbing
hands?
his hands over Thorn like this.
he's rubbing like
Back there,
oil
back
onto him.
there.
Yeah.
Is this spot?
Oh, don't
Alright.
stop. You hear Thorn say.
Thorn, take 24
Oh,
healing.
Getting life checks in elementary school.
yeah. Oh!
So good. I'm
Yeah, Thorn, you just gotta click. You gotta click the
Alright.
apply healing.
Yeah, yeah,
There you go. Yeah. Alrighty, and that is my turn.
All right, Wyatt Herb, you are up next.
These guys are still summoned?
That's correct, yes.
Okay. I'm not worried about the wind. The wind is the wind. So I'm gonna fire on this living landslide, but I'm gonna make him my hunted prey, and then I will do my hunted shot. So 2 shots on him.
Okay.
Cool.
Is that a bonus? So, that's a single action hunt prey.
Wait. I take back all of that. I am just going to reload my magazine.
Oh, you have no bullets.
Yeah, I'm out of bullets. I need more
no
bullets.
more bullets. Gotcha.
More gatteries.
So yeah, that's a three action thing. So that will end my turn.
Loading is?
Okay, your magazine
As a
is
bo-
currently reloaded. The
As a
living
bonus
whirlwind.
Can I just spit at the living whirlwind as I do that as a bonus?
Yeah,
action?
sure. You spit a little bit of chewing tobacco-filled saliva goo towards it, and it just kind of whips up in the flurry that it's creating.
And then Torok.
It's going to move around you, and it is going to use push 5 feet, and it will shove wider down into the cliff below. It is going to take an athletics check against your fortitude DC, which in this case is going to be 26. Here it goes. Okay.
Oh,
Well, that sucks. It doesn't work. The little salad is somehow very sturdy on its feet.
No, I willingly get shoved.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, do you want to use your glide in this case?
Yeah. I'm gonna.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just gonna Leshy
Oh, I
glide
want
and
the
hang
fall
out.
damage.
I was
Thanks
gonna
for the
flip
follow,
off
Baku.
from that.
All right, you use your Leshy glide down, and the living whirlwind turns towards Kevin, and it will make its first attack. The first one was an action, not an attack, with a strike plus 13. And this will be a hit by 1, rolling damage against Kevin. With 16 damage, please take 16, and that's it. It used its movement, and we're up to Torok Blood Totem.
Okay, sweet. I'm going to first of all, I'm going to cast Take Root, which is a cantrip, and that just keeps me from being pushed around. I'm going to
Ooh, that's
target
actually a
the,
smart with the wind ripping around.
I mean, I always have one extra move at the end, right? And I'm going to cast. What would be effective against it? What do we think? Like, what elements?
Against
I can't
wind or
think of
earth?
one. Wind or earth? Oh no, against wind.
You can make an
I don't think I have.
and get the if you're interested. It'll take an action
That's
though.
true. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to go for Vampiric Feast. I have 3 of those.
Okay. Against the
That's
living
a
landside?
save. Against the Living Whirlwind, I have him targeted.
Gotcha. Basic 26 fortitude check here. That will be a 10. Failure by 7. Roll full damage.
Oh, nice.
Oh my gosh. 26 damage.
Nice.
Awesome.
You see Torok send vampiric necrotic energy inside of this whirlwind flurry, and you can see
Not erotic.
green
It's just,
neurotic.
I'm joking. I'm sorry.
And it goes, yeah. That's it. Kevin, you're up.
All right.
Nice kink there, Torok.
That's funny.
Hey, thanks. With the
Am I
move
able to
seating, too.
tell how the living whirlwind's looking?
You can do a perception check on it.
I mean, he's right in front of me. I don't want to burn an action. Like, I wouldn't be able to just...
I'll give you a perception check with a -4 to not burn an action.
Okay.
Okay, I'll give it to you.
Bad's he looking?
I'm just trying to give you guys the health.
Appreciate you doing that. Go put up with something.
Hell yeah.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's pretty low.
Okay, then. Target.
And this is a really good
Thunderstrike.
fight. This is one of our better fights.
For sure, yeah. And that's
Really
against the
enjoying it.
whirlwind.
Mm-hmm.
Here he goes. That will be a success by 4. Roll half damage, please. I'm not used to the amount of dice that come out on level 8. Just like the screen just gets vomited.
Right.
He will be taking
Dice.
half of 23 with 11 damage. You can see the electricity flowing all throughout the tornado in front of Kevin.
And then... I mean, we all know it's coming, right?
Dirge
Oh,
of Doom,
and the
why
Dirge of
not?
Doom.
You have to. It's a one action. The animations got updated, eh?
Yeah.
I didn't even notice, but they look awesome from what I can see.
The Living Landslide. Going to look at Thorn and Aurelian in front of him. You can see him raise his hands and slowly change his mind, and he turns to the whirlwind. And he takes some of his rock in hand and he sparks it against the stony floor. Bish! 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 And you can see sparks sending into the middle of where this wind is protruding. And you can see little bits of kindling begin to flare up. And suddenly, a fire spurs spiraling in between the Living Landslide and the Living Whirlwind, joining combat. Thorn Lockstad, you're up.
Oh, jeez.
Dang. What's that for? Oh, okay. Never mind.
How do I delete a template again?
It's on the top left. It's underneath the person icon. It's the measurement controls. You can
Oh,
delete that
gotcha.
now.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Was that a... Oh my god! Was that a nat 20, Thorn?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Again?
So we're at 19 nat 20s?
No,
Are
it's
you
not. It wasn't a
serious?
nat 20. That was a.
It's just a critical by 10 plus.
Critical by 10. Yeah.
Oh. Sorry, who was that against?
I
Living
haven't targeted-
Landslide?
Yeah.
Living landslide. Yeah.
How do you want to do this one?
What's he? I don't know how he's shaped. Like, does he have legs?
Yeah,
Humanoid? No.
Here.
Kirby. He looks so goated.
You see him, Joel?
No. Where'd you send it?
Oh, it's just on your
It's
foundry.
in.
I have it in Foundry.
Yeah, I see
Okay.
it.
You don't see it?
No. Anyways, however,
He's
he
bipedal.
looked-
He's one.
He's bipedal. He looks like who's the Sandman? That superhero movie. You know that
Man.
yes. Goblin. The
Talking
Green
about the
Goblin
Sandman
fights him.
Hell by Super-
Okay.
Yeah,
He looks like the Thing.
Okay. From the nuts up, I'm just gonna cut him up.
Yeah, like that'll
Nuts
work.
up. I
So
like
you want to
that.
do like a vertical strike, like upwards.
Yeah.
You see the orc just, and as it makes contact with his groins, you can see a spark send all the way up towards his head. Sorry, my stupid camera is just not working out today. And he falls in half, dead.
Nice.
All right,
That was my first action, right?
that was only one action, correct?
Okay. Can I then go for the living wildfire? I assume is the same kind of concept, also humanoid-ish,
Let me
right?
see if I can't show you the character artwork. Look at your Foundry screen.
Okay.
Nothing's showing up for you. Did everybody else see
No.
this?
I see it. Yeah.
See it?
I'm not.
Did I
getting it.
refresh it?
Super cool.
Yeah, maybe refresh. I don't know why it's not showing up for you. I'll throw it in the Discord. It's showing on the stream.
Do you guys
Sorry
have
about that,
pop-ups
guys.
locked? Are you using
No.
ad blocker?
I
Sure
am,
with you?
and it's
Yeah.
doing fine.
No,
for
I
me.
meant like in
block.
Sherathian. It was a not funny joke. is what that was.
No, it was funny. It was funny.
Well, like, oh.
Sorry, let me check the chat.
Trunks, you're not getting
Okay.
those pop-ups either.
I just refreshed and I got everything you've been sending for the last like 15
Oh,
minutes.
okay.
Yeah.
Got inundated.
Got 21. Oh,
Yeah, something got backed out.
I got a red lobster ad.
I don't know.
It's a
Okay.
humanoid flame-looking thing.
Yeah. I'm gonna go for second swing then.
All right.
I think.
targeting the living wildfire. That will
Wait,
be a hit.
Is it like the Flame Atronach build from Skyrim?
I'm familiar.
Is that my
But you
21
don't know?
damage.
Yeah, come on.
I've only played
He doesn't
Skyrim
know
once,
about the
guys,
flame attribute.
and I didn't even do a stealth archer build, okay? So I'm obviously not that experienced. And that last hit will be a miss, unfortunately. Aurelian, you are up.
Alrighty. I will move to here. I will target the living wildfire. And I will sing my sword.
And that will be a hit by 2. Roll for damage.
Nice.
Oh, wait. Did we miss the living wildfire's turn? Oh,
Nope.
No, sorry. My bad. 27 damage. Oh my gosh. Level 8 is crazy. You guys are actually
That's a lot.
so much DPS here. Alright, 27 damage as your sword cleaves through the flames lapping around that blade.
And I will take one more swing.
And this will be a hit by 5 again. Give me some damage. Another 29 damage! Oh my gosh! You can see the flame all but ignite and turn, snuff itself out. Wyatt Herb.
As I'm
You're
floating
about
backwards.
10 feet down.
Ooh, do I have line of sight on the whirlwind?
You do.
The gust?
The whirlwind? No, you don't.
Oh, I don't? Can I float to the other side of the cliff?
So, how many turns has it been since you were pushed over? Living whirlwind. So it's been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Each turn taking 6 seconds. So it's been 36 seconds of you falling. I'm gonna say no, unfortunately.
Oh gosh. Well,
You are
then I'm
gonna be
just-
in probably in the bottom of this cavern. 36 seconds of fall time.
and I've landed, or
Yeah, I'm gonna say so. You used your Leshy glide, so no damage was taken.
okay, then then I'll run up here. Can I see anything up
You
on
can
the
see
ledge?
the whirlwind from here.
There we go. That's an action, and then I will. Did my glide count as an action?
As a bonus action.
Okay, cool. Then I will fire on the living whirlwind.
You might get the kill.
That is a critical miss with a natural 1. Oh, we're all about those criticals today, whether it be 1s or 20s.
Yeah, ouch.
Rather critically missed than normally missed.
Yeah,
I'm gonna- I'm gonna look at my Peter a little funny, and then I'm gonna try again.
okay. And this again will be a miss.
I'm gonna shake it out. Oh wait, that's all 3 of my fucking
That
moves.
is all of your turns, unfortunately.
Or
You're looking at it.
disassemble
Come on.
and refix it.
Yeah, you got to take it
Yeah.
apart. You have your screwdriver with you?
Hey.
The living whirlwind be targeting Evan Huckleberry and sending its gust fully towards him with a 29. That will be hitting. Rolling for damage.
Uh-oh.
Please take 14 damage. Once again with map -5. Critically hitting for the second with another natural 20!
Uh-oh.
This is another natural 20. That is number 19 of the night. Oh my gosh. Rolling critical damage against the halfling.
Uh-oh.
You can see the wind whipping the halfling against the rock and battering his body repeatedly against the cavern wall. Please take 30 damage.
Uh-oh.
And Kevin is down and dying. The whirlwind will move over towards Aurelian and end its turn. Torek, you're up.
Is there like a way I can revive him like Borderlands, or,
You have-
or what's the deal with?
Administer aid.
Oh, is that something that all people have innately? Or
You
is
need
that
a healing. So I just
Okay,
had
shoot.
this. I don't know if Hammer's still watching. I just had this with the other group.
Okay.
You need a healing something or other.
I don't have any.
Oh shit! Caught Kujelli just redeemed 1,000 Sherathian gold for Kevin for Sampurus's mercy. Kevin, you, my friend, are back up.
Oh yes!
Holy shit! No way.
So what am I at? 1 hit point?
Yeah, you're at 1 HP now. Oh, caught Kujelli coming in with the clutch.
Oh, that
Holy
is
shit!
that is the best $5 I've ever seen. Jelly, thank you.
That's the coolest
Thank you, brother
shit.
and sister. Thank you, brother and sister.
Oh my gosh.
Oh. Well, so, and just so you know, I was already at 2 failed death saving throws
Oh my gosh, what?
because it was critical.
Oh shit.
Oh wow.
Shit.
Yeah.
Jeez.
We almost
You
lost
came
Kevin
close,
if it weren't
bro.
for caught Kujelli.
Well, so I have 4 total.
Nonetheless, like
Yeah.
2
Yeah.
failed is no.
Get out of the fight for a bit, dude.
Holy shit. What were we talking about?
Well, looks like the living whirlwind already moved. So,
Right.
Torok, it's your turn, I guess.
Yeah.
Jelly, you are the man or the woman, or whatever you identify as. Sorry.
That's Sam's and my sister.
That's my big sister, Julia.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Well, thank you, ma'am.
Okay, so I am. Let's see. Yeah, he's within range. Yeah, 30 feet. I'm going to target the living whirlwind.
I am not a man. Very anti-leftist. Yeah. Vampiric Feast against the Whirlwind, rolling a basic DC
That's a
26 Fortitude save here with a 5 that will be a critical failure by 12. Roll damage, double damage.
Nice. Sweet.
Oh my, look at the dice, 23. How would you like to do this?
I mean, how? I just want to, I'm just sucking his life out. It's like a Dementor type beat.
That's great.
All right.
Yeah.
You get down on one knee towards the whirlwind. You begin to suck.
Oh, come on. That's crazy.
You said it, not me, brother. You see Torok send out this necrotic or perhaps erotic energy towards the whirlwind, and you see it all begin to dissipate within its core and die. Kevin, you're up.
Yeah, I did that.
Okay. Kevin. Whoop. Oh boy. Going to cast heal on myself. So I just roll this.
Yeah.
Oh,
You don't
boy,
need the
that
fortitude
does-
saving. That's only for like undead.
Oh boy. Damn. Heal.
77
that doesn't
HP.
do much. And that was 3.
Living
So that ends
Wildfire
my turn.
will be up next. You see that the Living Wildfire had some sort of plan to create a fire whirlwind with that living tornado, and its plans have been dashed, and it turns towards Kevin, seeing the weakest of them all, with not a lot of health left inside of it, and it will use a ranged attack, a fire mote. With 18, 33, and you are 22, this will be a critical hit.
Wait, I'm a 24.
Again?
No, my
Sorry?
AC's 24. What?
I see 22.
It was 24. Why'd it go down?
Do you have any conditions on you?
No. I'm supposed to... I clear... Oh, do I clear dying and wounded?
You don't clear wounded, you clear dying.
Okay.
Oh, it's the wounded value that's attributing to this.
Oh.
So yeah, you are going to be at 22. This is going to roll critical damage. Please say 22 damage, Kevin.
I will make a vindictive strike against the living wildfire.
Okay, that's it. All right.
Oh, that's such a cool move that you can do, Calvin.
And that will hit by 8. Roll for damage, please. 30 damage. Calvin, how do you want to do this?
Seeing this living wildfire disrespecting my man, I am just in righteous wrath. I'm just gonna go ham and just hammer down sword blows on this living wildfire until there's nothing left, not even ashes.
You just see the dragon go unleash pent-up fury upon the fire as it has struck down his friend, and you see the flames slowly divulge into nothing and turn into dust. Gentlemen, congratulations, you have completed this encounter.
That was so fun.
I'm now going to rush over to Kevin's side, and I will cast Lay on Hands on him.
I don't feel so good,
Emily,
Mr.
yeah, I get it.
Aurelian.
Wyatt's gonna yell.
You're going to
from the
make it
ravine.
through this.
Hey, how's it going up there?
Hey, yo!
Hey, y'all.
So how does
stay with me,
this
Kevin.
work? Do I just apply healing now, or do I have to roll something, or?
You apply healing and you're good to go.
Okay. Whew.
All
right.
rope.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh man, I'm wounded too.
I made an error in my judgment, and I have ended up in this ravine.
All right. Toss
You
him a
would-
rope.
Be so kind as to toss me a rope.
Do you have a rope on you?
Cast.
Brock?
I'm pretty sure I do.
Should be in your inventory.
So the wounded condition ends if someone successfully restores hit points to you.
Yep, you're good to
I have a
go.
rope.
You can delete the wounded condition.
All right.
And you do have rope in your inventory, Torek. Throw it down. I'm going to need an athletics check, please, from you. I'll throw it in the chat right now.
I'm such a tiny.
Hey, while you're
Take
doing
root as
that,
well.
my AC is still down to 22.
You're prone.
Oh. Okay.
There you go.
That's what it was.
Yeah.
So that wouldn't have been a critical if I would have.
Still.
I didn't know I had to stand
Well,
up.
no, because
Wayne,
It's a
his
ranged
name's
attack.
Wyatt. Yeah, you will. You're throwing the
My
rope.
bad.
The rope. And Wyatt, as you grab onto the rope thrown down by Torok, you give it a tug. Torek's hands seem to be quite fatigued from all the magic he's been casting, and he lets go of it. Ouch!
But
And drops
Yeah.
the rope.
Damn it!
now you have a rope.
How about a competent set of hands up there?
That's what you asked for,
come
right? Set a rope, right?
Right. Yeah, that was intentional.
Help me! I'm still
Yeah,
in the
Thorn, you
ravine.
try. When you got a rope on you? Oh, I'm gonna be the DM for a minute.
If I could figure out how to. Okay.
So
Is there
Thorn,
a-
you got a rope on you?
Is there any way to get up myself?
No
Got a
rope.
rope on you, to help out our buddy down
do
there?
an athletics check.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna say screw this mess, and I'm gonna throw this rope.
Hey,
down.
you're on your own, bud.
I'm gonna attempt to climb up this thing. Can I use acrobatics instead of athletics?
Hey Kevin, I just put it in chat.
Yeah, I replied to you.
Yeah, you can. Well, you can just drag it to your quick bar from the
Oh,
search.
create action. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
22, you will be able to get yourself up, Mr. Wyatt. Gentlemen, I'm just going to use the washroom. I will be right back, and I'll be sure to mute myself this time around. Thanks for the reminder.
Thank you.
I'm still colliding with the wall.
Oh. So, fun fact, I have demoralized as well. That's what you have, right, Trunks?
Yeah, I have that in my little basic action macros.
Yeah, I have that too.
Nice.
Yes,
I
that
did
is
not-
that is yeah, that is a basic action that anybody can use.
So cool. All right, well, while
Oh,
we're
there's
waiting
so
for our
many.
GM to come back, chat, thank you guys and gals so much. Jelly, I know you're not a man.
Yeah, that was
Appreciate
incredible.
it. Blaze, coming in clutch. Always good to see you here. Everybody, just thanks. I hope you guys are enjoying. Really, really hope so.
Incredible stuff.
So while that's going on, do I have a healing potion? That should be. Yes,
So I
I
might
do.
encourage you, with some divine Sampiric mercy, to reflect on the events that have happened thus far and perhaps put together some clues of a puzzle that may be unraveling itself. Joel, did you just make a dragon fall in love with a limb?
I don't know. It just kind of started going that way. I gave the info that was already there, and it described it in an image. I don't know.
By the way, Calvin 3D printed a 3-inch tall figure of a limb, and Kotku Jelly is currently painting him with model paints right now. So
Oh yeah.
we are going to have a physical incarnation of our beloved Pire Pals son very soon.
I don't think we're ready for this jelly, as they
As they may say. I hope that Jelly becomes a more regular part of our stream.
Oh yes, you better. Don't get too excited. What do you mean? Don't get too excited?
Yeah.
Of course you're gonna get excited.
Yeah, already saved Kevin's life.
Yeah.
To be fair, those Sherathian
get
gold
too
was the
excited.
coolest thing we've added all year. Those are so exciting when they get redeemed. Oh my gosh!
Oh, it really helps too.
What's the refresh?
F5.
5. That's too many F buttons. Thank you. It's your first mini. Oh, Jelly, this is gonna be awesome.
Yeah.
I
You're gonna
think
kill
Good
it.
at normal painting.
I think I have my first mini somewhere around here.
Whoa.
Don't bring that camera down there, bro.
I don't want to see that.
He's pulling his
movie.
cock out!
Good.
He's pulling his cock out!
There it is. There it is. I found it. So this was the first mini I ever painted.
No way.
Oh.
That's awesome.
Is that like a brawny mimic?
Yes,
I love that.
they always do mimics with teeth, but this mimic you're gonna catch hands.
Mimic's got guns.
Yeah.
So camera's not doing a great job of focusing on it, but I think I did all
Picture.
right.
Try put your hand behind it and then show it on the camera.
Mm.
That's pretty
Still ain't
sick. You
even
can
working
see
on
it.
it. Yeah.
Move it up a little bit closer in the middle of the frame. There you go.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, that's sick. I've seen that thing on Thingiverse actually.
It's pretty great.
Did you paint it yourself?
Yes, I did. That was the first mini I ever painted.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay, gentlemen. The dragon cultists have been defeated, and the elemental summons along with them are dead.
What does this all mean, though? We got to figure this out. The first one was dead outside, right?
Mm-hmm.
You remember what the message was that he had with him?
Yeah, I shared it to all you guys, but does anybody else happen to have any heals? Got any heals for the young man?
Any spell slots left? I have one left.
You do a long rest.
We could do a long rest. I think, we've taken a fair few hits. So
Yeah.
Yeah. We've all
Um,
taken some hits.
Let's
Yeah,
go
let me-
over. Let's go over here. Am I able to walk like that?
Yep.
All right,
Wait.
Kevin, take your healing.
Thank you. And since we're
Uh,
getting ready to long rest, I'm
Oh,
getting my spells.
I'm hitting a wall here. I'm colliding.
Oh,
Oh, merciful Saint Paris, please. Thank you.
Okay, so I can still cast Cozy Cabin, and I can still cast Heal. Okay. So I'm going to cast this heal on me.
oh. 18 healing.
Yeah, we need to do something about
Good.
that. 18 healing brings me up to 78. Okay, cool. Then I will cast... Oh, is everybody over here? Thorn, come join us over here, my brother.
yeah, I was just wanting to see if there was a ridge in the waterfall, like if I could like position my feet to kind of just float right on the edge, kind of.
Yeah,
But if
for
there's
sure.
not a ridge,
Like, what do you mean, like, by a ridge?
like I want to like you know how some of those waterfalls you can like go right up to the end of it without falling off.
oh,
It's
sure,
just,
like a little, like that?
yeah,
Yeah, definitely. You want
Alright,
to put your
cool.
little orky toes in there?
Yeah. I'm gonna take a long rest in there.
I bet it's so cold.
You feel
Is
very
it still
refreshed.
frozen?
Sorry?
Is
No.
it still frozen?
I thought you were referring to my camera. I'm like, fuck.
Mm.
No,
sorry.
the ice has since melted away after the combat has ensued.
All right, so you want to sleep out there?
Yeah, I'm good here.
Okay.
My muscles are hurting, so.
Then I will cast with my
Well-
last 3rd level spell.
If he's sleeping out there, I might join him, get my feet in the earth as well. Because there's no sunshine, I'd rather not be holed up.
All right.
Okay.
Well, Aurelian, I guess it's just me and you now.
Aurelian is gonna go and
Hey.
he's gonna dip his feet in the stream and just sort of like sit on the side and just do like the kicking his feet back and forth a little bit, you know,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
work
yeah.
out some of the stress of the day.
You
It's been
feel
long
a
one.
gnarled dwarven hand on your neck giving you a massage.
Oh no! Somebody make an AI effect.
I gotta
Yeah, Joel,
snap
get
the
on the
wings
AI.
up and block him off.
So after I cast that, I'll turn to Torok, and I'll be like, "Well, Torok, looks like it's just you and I."
Bro, I was gonna say after he left, now Torok turns to Kevin. Well, I guess it's just you.
Who is he massaging again?
Aurelian. Although I can't say that's canon as I threw that in there.
Yeah.
I'll allow
That
it.
was
I'll allow it.
an involuntary player action.
Man,
Divery. Oh my gosh.
looks like there's 3 of us. Will.
It's like it's just the 3 of us. Oh no! Are we? Oh, you got the unworked ivory.
That may have to be the next model that we 3D print.
The unworked ivory. Kujelli's going to be painting it too.
Oh no! I can't do that to Sis.
I was gonna say, well, I guess we should all get to bed then.
Yeah. All right.
Alright.
Kevin's gonna rest.
Okay.
I'm gonna honk shoe.
You guys can
Well, I
all
was gonna make
take
sure
a
you're
long rest.
Nice.
Only 16 hit points. That's disappointing
What, for me or for you?
for me.
Oh.
I can heal more. I can heal others more than
Yeah.
I get when I rest.
Oh shit. I'm not in mine. Inventory. I can offer you this.
I mean, I think I have.
Or
Oh yeah,
I
I do.
can-
Actually, I have a couple.
Okay. I was gonna say my spells.
2d8 plus 5. I mean, I'm down by 19 hit points. So,
So yours
Yeah.
is what, 2d8 plus 5?
yeah, I got 2 lesser healing potions.
Well, do you want to use use one lesser, see where it gets you, and then you can use my minor. That's just 1d8.
Whoa, whoa,
Alright.
whoa. Dr. Disrespect told us that minors are
Whoa.
not great to deal with. Only
Huh.
graders, guys.
All right. And then I guess
All right. Yeah. So I'm now at 100 of 106. So
all right. Well, I'll just use that, and then you can just you just apply healing there? Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Cool.
alrighty.
Sweet.
Aurelian is back, baby.
All right. Do we want to take our 10-minute break, or do we want to keep moving?
Yeah, that's a great idea. Let's take 10. Stream.
All right.
We will be back at 8:58 or whatever time zone you are. 58. We'll see you
10
soon.
minutes from now. 10 minutes. Don't go nowhere.
Ghost of Raylan is here.
Okay. Yeah, we need our cameras set back up in order. Who are we missing?
How do
And
we...
that is how we
Lost one.
Rip. Rip my viewership.
All right.
Ah, tragic.
Oh God. Well,
Okay, now he can hear things. You got to redo it. Sorry, Trunks.
no worries. Long story short, we followed some dragon cultists into a cave, and we slew them and their elemental summons, and then we took a nap. here we
Kevin,
are.
would you read the note that you received, please, from the Draconic cultist at the beginning of the floating islands?
Yes, that's also
Yeah,
important.
let me.
Did they worship Aurelian? Almost, but he was a little aggressive.
Right.
Aurelian is an aggressive lover. That's just.
By the way, Lynn, if you want to join now, we're happy to have you. So
Hello.
hop in if you want to.
Yeah, get on.
So the note said, "To the faithful servant of the flame, the time of our ascension draws near. The final hatching is upon us, and the master demands the essence of fire to awaken, the last of the brood. You are chosen for this sacred task. Through flame, we are reborn. Through sacrifice, we ascend." That's it.
Nice.
Finn.
Oh, also, we're trying to. There's a Bebe Dragon. That we are trying to find the MacGuffin so that we can help the Bebe Dragon hatch.
Hatch, yes.
Yeah, so just
cooler than that. It's
long
cooler
story
than that.
short, the group has made their way to the Stratumos Isles, which is a floating set of islands, and they met a mysterious figure called Farlin Togglemung, who was a gnome who's apprenticing under the wizard, Master Dragon Teodus. And after the elves had declared martial law after rumblings of orc invasions throughout the lands of Sherathia, they had blocked access to the Stratumos Isles. And along with that, Teodus and Farlin had lost access to their dragon hatchlings that they have been looking after. Because of that, they were in desperation, and they had inquired to the Pire Pals to help them gain access back to their dragon hatchery within the floating islands. And as they arrived there, through the help of the Pire Pals, they realized that their time away from these hatchlings was too long, and nigh but one egg remained alive. And if it weren't for the Hearthstone Ember that the Pire Pals have been tasked to retrieve, this last dragon hatchling would as well perish. So we bring it back.
We're back, baby!
Is it the next morning?
Damn, it's all the cameras are like off just by a little bit.
I'm gonna.
Mine's
turn
actually
to-
okay. Oh no, mine's off too.
Thorn, did you sleep in the river?
Yeah, of course.
Are your feet all pruny?
I don't
Right.
know. I don't know. I think
Like a
they're
big
pretty
pink
calloused
raisin
up.
in there.
So
Fair enough.
Chili in there.
All right, you guys can take it away while I get the cameras going.
Alrighty.
Okay, sweet. So, I would think we would go back the way that we found the cultist, like go across this bridge. We
yep.
will find our stone embers.
Instead of crossing the bridge, I'm just gonna fly across because I gotta
Show
flex.
off.
Whatever.
Oh,
A little better
Before
than
you
us.
fly.
Okay.
can you throw me into the air and I'll glide the rest of the way?
Okay, I'm gonna pick up Wyatt Herb, toss him on my shoulder, and then I'm gonna fly up, and I'm just gonna toss him, and then I'm gonna glide across.
Oh yeah, and we'll in tandem glide.
Nice.
Dude, that's big.
Did we search the camp here?
Sure, probably should.
You
Yeah.
should. Yeah.
Yeah.
I searched the camp.
Okay, give me a perception check, please.
The Monster Energy logo on it.
This stream is not sponsored by Monster Energy.
Please sponsor us.
But
We
it
need
could
money. 21.
Yep.
You see
Red
that this
Bull,
is
ideally.
the remnants of a camp out from these Draconic cultists. And you can see evidence kind of pointing towards the early, more recent adoption of this cult. It's definitely too early to tell where their origins are, how long they've been operating, or really what their ultimate goal is. But you can see that it's been within the last month or so that they've gathered this new ambition to pursue whatever goal they have. But this camp has since been abandoned by perhaps a week or two.
Nothing of value?
No, not as far as items go.
Okay. Okay, so nothing that would
Very interesting.
appear
No,
useful to me.
no, it's they seem to have taken good care of their valuables.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Nothing back at the camp,
Interesting. I wonder
boys.
why they're gathering.
And Wyatt, to translate for that to you, I done kicked up dusty trail back there and ain't found nothing in their camp.
Oh, you're telling me they're all hat and no cattle?
Oh, no cattle as far as the eye could see. It's like
Well, shit.
2 Wyoming plains out there, just nothing.
Fuck me to tears.
Oh,
Oh shit.
should have slept inside last night.
Hey.
Hey-oh! Now the cameras are
Wyatt,
ruined
I'll throw you
again!
You guys thought you could get rid of me.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Turn on your camera and go back to normal. Pathfinder
Yes.
Second
Look
Edition.
at
We
that
have
shirt,
Raylan.
bro.
What a professional.
Nice.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Thank
For
you.
sure, for
Now I
sure
feel
got the gig.
underdressed.
Lyndon, we
I
were
just-
saying before the session started that the Stratumos Isles was the Eclipsar emissary of Raylan, so we had to do a bit of a last-minute scramble. So this session won't be super pertinent to your story, but you're going to get over and
I'm just
join
here
us.
for the good vibes.
That's
I'm just here for the
that's
good
all we
vibes.
need you for. We have Raylan. As giant, we're going to remove the giant stature, please.
He's raging.
Oh.
To normal, we have
Hold
Raylan
on, let me
with
just
us.
let me open up Edge.
You mean Goon? I mean,
Do not goon!
Oh, Edge doesn't want to play nice. I'm sorry. It's not canon. It's not
Gonna
canon.
have to goon.
No, I didn't say it like that.
No. Guys!
Nice. Stop. What do me?
What? That wasn't related to you, Tora?
Really? Really?
That had nothing to do with you. All right.
Well, what makes
Thought
you
you were
think that was
using my
directed
voice.
at you?
That's how I talk. That's exactly what I
No,
sound
it
like.
Oh, come on. Anybody can use
Oh,
that
it's fine.
voice.
I trademarked it.
It's bigger than Toric now. The voice.
I don't even get claim over it anymore.
Nice!
We have to explore this cave, right?
Well, we're doing it.
Yeah, I don't know if we're good at it, but
Come on, guys. Some cave
I
explore.
was just asking. I'm curious.
all
Some
right.
Spelunking.
spelunking.
Yeah, nice.
Which way do we want to go?
Good question.
Oh, there's
Let's
a
I
split
vote
up,
yes.
gang.
Want to keep the corner
let's-
of the other way?
let's go this way. See what we got here.
Because we got stairs over here.
This is
so
the
we
dead
already
end.
know. Okay, there. We got our answer.
But-
Don't you know you never split the party?
You know what this room is shaped like?
A penis.
It's a penor!
Guys, I was drawing the walls for this map today, and I'm like, oh, they're gonna say it's a cock.
He's pulling his cock
Yeah,
out!
he's pulling his cock out. He's pulling his photosynthesis out.
His stamen?
It's Diamond.
his pestle.
I'm going
Aurelian.
to take Wyatt here and throw him.
Oh shit!
Hell yeah,
Wait,
brother.
Aurelian, sorry, back up. What's happening here, Thorn? Where do you want to throw him?
Just towards the bridge. Just a general huck.
Remember, height.
He's got the floating, so.
Okay,
More-
I'm going to
More height than distance, remember?
throw
Yeah,
a prompt, please, for an athletics check in the chat. You can
Say a
choose to
general.
take it or use your ability.
I don't like the way you phrase that. Now I'm unsure of myself.
General Huck Tua.
Hawk.
General Hawk.
Give him a Tony Hawk Tua.
I'm just going to go for the guaranteed.
Okay, you pick Leshy and you toss him into the middle of the bridge. And Wyatt, as you land, you see a sight. Behold in front of you, an elf and a man are wrestling, and you can see that both of them are in dire straits. They're giving all of their physical energy to best the other, punching one another, throwing fists, throwing each other in chokes, and you can see in the midst of their physical tussle the glint of something blue and ethereal in between them.
This is not the first time I've walked in on some people wrestling.
Now, what the hell is going on here? I'm going to try and draw their attention.
As you say this, Wyatt, you see the human mount on the elf and put his fingers on his throat and begin to strangle him. And he says, "Please, put him out of his misery. Kill him now." And the elf is gasping for air.
And now, hold on. Just a minute here. What the heck's going on?
Yeah, I'm gonna point my repeater at the human, and I'm gonna tell him to release the elf immediately.
Give me
And we'll get this all sorted out. Nice like.
intimidation check, please, Wyatt.
And nice, like.
You know what? I've got assurance in intimidation.
Nice.
A lot of it.
And that's a plus 16, so I'll take my plus 26.
Okay. With a 26, you can see the human slowly lessen his grip around the elf's throat, and he takes an elbow, Kush! And clocks the jaw of the elf, and you can see blood spit down the cavern. And he gets up and braces himself behind on the cavern wall, breathing heavily. "One move, elf, and you'll die! Look around you! Don't be a fool! Give it here!" And you can see the elf with his eyes beadily looking towards the human attacker, and then towards all of you, scanning precariously.
So is this... You said it's like a blue glinted thing?
Yes.
Is it in his hand? Is it on the ground?
You lost sight of it. It was sort of falling in between them. You couldn't see who grabbed what.
I'm gonna look at the human. I'm gonna go, "Dick move." By the way, that was a little rude.
The human looks at you and says, "You don't understand. The elves are not very tolerant," as he catches his breath, "of other races. My name is Ivef. Ivef Grin. It's a pleasure to meet you, and quite frankly, others of more diverse kin. It's good to meet you."
As well. What is your
nice.
quarrel?
Nice to meet you too. Yeah, what the hell is going on here? Explain it to us.
This elf deems to take the Aether Crystal of the Isles from me to add to the power of the Kingdom of Renignon, a monarchy corrupt. I don't expect you of diverse nature to know, but they are no good. This belongs in the hands of the Kingdom of Korra, and he will not relent. This is a fight between him and I. I will best him. Now leave us, please. Allow me to reign as champion in combat of two.
Wait a second here.
We've heard the human side. I'd like to hear the elf side, if that's all right with you, gentlemen.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Very good point.
Spoken like a true sheriff.
Right. Is the elf, like, conscious?
Yep. Yeah, he's alive, and he looks to you and says, he wipes the blood from his mouth, and he says, "My name is Reluvafel Adro. I come from Renignon. I bear peace, and I am here bearing the interests of the Kingdom of Renignon, in which is to expand the arsenal and vessel of the Renignon Royal Fleet. The Armada of Minidos has grown strong lately, and I have been tasked with the proctoration of different Aether Crystals. I'm not sure if you're familiar with the greedy ways of men, but they know not the way of preservation. Only the instant might."
I've heard that too.
Damn. I've heard that as well.
Well, I think... I mean, if they're going to be fighting over it, like, a neutral third party should be holding the crystal and award it to the winner.
Yeah. I mean, this does sound like a lot of not our problem.
Mm-hmm.
I got no stake in it either way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So how about you just...
Both have valid points.
if you guys are entering mutual combat, then we'll hold on to the crystal and give it to the winner.
You can see
Just to make everything fair.
Evef Grin look to you and says, I might prefer if you would allow me safe passage through these caves. I have a squadron to meet up with, and they don't do well with the tardy.
Again,
Well, yeah, didn't you guys say you're both fighting?
Yes, but I believe it's quite obvious that I've bested my opponent.
I think your opponent would say otherwise.
That's not what I
just
saw.
me.
Yeah, what the hell?
You see the elf wipe his face, and he gets up on one knee and he says, Allow me fair trial by combat, and I will best this man of greed, bringing glory to elvenkind.
Sure. We got no issue with that. We don't have a say in this matter. It'd actually be nice to just watch a fight for once. You know?
Yeah.
But just, I mean, you guys are getting pretty close to that edge there. Just toss the crystal or whatever you said it was over here. And then whoever wins gets it. I'll hang on to it.
All right, give me a diplomacy check, please.
Diplomacy. Every day. Get a little closer.
Okay, actually, there's something wrong with our game. There shouldn't be this many Lynn, I know you joined late. We're at number 20 of nat 20s this set.
It's 400 total points.
So I guess I'm screwed. I'm not in any future sessions anymore.
No, obviously you were the bad luck charm.
The one session I'm not here, and
Yeah.
all the nat 20s come out.
Oh my gosh. With a natural 20, you can see Evef Grin kind of wipe his mouth of the blood that's dribbling down from his beaten up gums, and he says, Very well. You all will facilitate a trial by combat, and mark my words, I will win, showing glory to the kingdom of Minados and that of Korra, subsidiaries alike. But for the Aether Crystal, I devote to the dragon, for I trust him more than any mere mortal. And he slowly begins to shimmy himself away, and he hands an Aether Crystal to Aurelian, but before he releases his grip, he says, Have I your word, Master Dragon, that you will award this crystal to the winner of fair combat?
You have my word.
And he looks you in the eye, and he nods, and releases the Aether Crystal to you. And Reluvafel, the elf, gets up, and they both move over to a trial. I would like, please, one representative for the elven kind and one representative for mankind to please volunteer.
You'll never catch me representing elvenkind. I'll represent mankind.
Raylan is the champion of Ivef, who will be the champion of Reluvafel.
Does champion mean we gotta fight each other?
No, it means
Okay.
you win a flat check or not.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, just for the sake of it, I'll do it.
Raylan, please roll a flat check of a d20. In the chat, please type. Oh, there you go. The natural 2 of mankind, Reluvathel Adrel. Roll a flat check, please. Oh no! There's no way.
No.
There's no way. How do you do better than a 2?
It's like pottery. Oh,
Unbelievable.
Raylan, you see, the fight starts off fair, but you can slowly see the man, Evef, take the advantage. He gets around him, and you can see him get a solid right hook. And as soon as he's down, he gets into side dominance, puts his arm around his head, and then flips him around with a roll, puts his legs around him, and puts him into a guillotine. And you can see him begin to choke the elf out. And Reluvathel begins to grasp for air. Kevin.
Question.
Aurelian's gonna come up with the sliding knees, and he's gonna start
Question.
counting 1.
Kevin.
This right here, is
Right.
that a pit?
No, it's just not an accessible wall.
2, 3. Just counting it out.
You guys are counting
Oh.
out, but you see Eve Grin does not release his grip. And you can see that Reluvethel has long since lost consciousness and has went to
Hey!
sleep. And he
Hey,
does not
hey.
release his grip.
Let him go. Let him go.
Raylan,
Alright.
please
You won.
roll a diplomacy check. No, sorry, that was a 2, not a 20. Oops.
All right. All right. Oh. I didn't hear anything.
I don't know what the DC is.
Yikes. Wait. I use half.
Oh, sneaking halfling luck. All right, roll again with a 5. Another
Oh.
failure.
I use a hero point.
Yeah.
Do you get a hero point joining late? I don't know.
This is my first go with this session.
All
First
right.
go with this session.
One a day.
Come on.
Oh, Christ.
And you can see Evef, despite your protests, maintain the chokehold around
Oh.
Reluvethel. And you can see his color slowly drain from the elf's face. His ears
Wyatt is
slowly
also
gonna-
limp.
Wyatt's
I will
also
stand
gonna
over
tumble,
and I will
thought.
say, the contest is decided.
Yeah.
Release your opponent.
I'm gonna draw on him in an attempt to assist with this.
It'll be a +2, and that'll be a 14 with a DC 20. That will not succeed. And Evef Grin
Is this
holds
knockable?
the choke for a little bit longer, and then finally, after Aurelian goes over and says the combat is finished, he releases the elf, and he's dead. Skin corpse white. And the human stands up, brushes himself off, and he says, "For the glory of the kingdom of Korra, please award me with the Aether Crystal, as I have bested my enemy in trial by combat."
Hey, whoa! What was that about the end there? You clearly bested him. That wasn't very cool.
The dragon gave me his word, and by his word I stand. Give me the Aether
the-
Crystal.
I did
The
give him my
dragon
word.
told you- the dragon told you that the winner of combat would win the crystal, and we're not excluded as participants in this combat. So you better fess up for what you just did.
Hey, I like that.
All right, give me a diplomacy check, Raylan.
Oh my god.
With a failure, he says, "An absurd proposition, Master Halfling. Dragon, I leave it to you. Are you of your word, or are you not?"
Right. I'm gonna hand over the crystal.
Something doesn't feel right.
He receives the Aether Crystal, and he puts it in his pocket, and he says, he wipes his cheek of the blood, and kind of holds his nose, and he says, "I understand that perhaps you are newcomers to that of mortality, but sometimes others might have to be bested in death. The elves are an evil kind, and you do not know of their people's ways. It had to be done, and I'm sorry you had to see it."
Wyatt's gonna go, I might not know the way of elves, but I know the way of a gentleman's combat. And I don't think you quite do, and I'd like to challenge you for that Aether Crystal.
I'm going to give you a choice, intimidation or diplomacy.
I will take intimidation.
Is this right here a
good
big
at that.
drop?
Yes.
While he's doing the roll, I elbow Kevin and I say, "Rolled like a true elf, eh?"
Hey, they told me to accurate representation of who I was representing.
That was good.
You can see the
Is he
human
wearing metal armor?
look towards the little bush and say, "I accept, Master Salad. By trial of combat I shall succeed. However, lest my fate be death within these hallowed halls, I must warn you. There is evil among these caves, and I pray you watch out for it. Not only of the elves' doing, but of the elves' negligence, their lack of understanding of their own people, leaving their own folk to divulge into evil things over the years and then enacting martial law, no less, and allowing these cultists a separation, a divulsion of their own people. To translate into what has transpired today, evil is the only word I can describe. But now I will not refuse a challenge. And so we begin, as he brings his fists up towards war.
Great! Hey, good job! Alright, awesome. Now that we got this going on here, I just want to let you know that I have come up with the best thing that we're going to do. Welcome to KWE. Or KFE. Heaven Fighting Entertainment Network. So, ladies and gentlemen.
When it was Federation.
Yeah, right. All right, gentlemen. So I guess we got ourselves trial by combat here. Wyatt, do you agree to these terms and conditions?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Human Man, do you agree to these terms and conditions?
And what terms might those be, Master Halfling? He says.
Whoever wins gets the crystal.
I might let the crystal be in your hands, so long as it's not in that of an elf, and I don't spot a pointy-eared leaf lover among you.
No. Listen, hey, the Dragonborn's already got it. He's already got it. He's not leaving it because that's who you felt most comfortable with. That's who we're gonna leave it with. But here's what we're gonna do, okay? This right here, come on. This right here is gonna be. We already soiled this ring. Come on.
He says,
Right.
wait, Master
You're
Halfling,
going.
don't advance. I have knowledge you may not.
Okay, what you got? Because our new fighting arena's right here.
He looks at you and he kind of rubs his eye and he says, did you not hear a word I said, Master Halfling?
You're going on about a bunch of stuff and danger, and like, yeah, we get it. It's a cave. There's going to be danger. But do you know the type of viewership this will bring in if you guys are fighting right here? The mage in a cage? In a cave? I am using a hero point.
Hell yeah.
Now, what you need to understand is it's all about the viewership. So you get your ass out here. Don't go across that bridge. Just get your ass right over here. Come on, get out there, and then we'll send out your opponent. And y'all two can square off.
Wyatt's gonna go. You're sounding mighty fierce there, Kevin.
You
Hey,
damn right I am.
Human, you were
Wyatt,
saying
Wyatt.
something about knowledge.
No, come back,
Hold on,
Wyatt.
can we just hear him out just for a quick second?
Yeah, hold on a second. Wyatt, you stay here. This is my show, and nobody's going to leave the gorilla position until I say we leave the gorilla position. Now, Human Man, listen to my halfling brother over there. What's your knowledge?
The human says, my honor comes above anything else. Very well. I accept your challenge. Come with me.
Okay, all right. Now the knowledge. This is great. Now you got to give your opponent some room here. Hold on, Wyatt, take a step back. Take a step back.
Barn.
Oh, I know you're eager to get in here. All right. Now you got to give your opponent some room. So I need you, like right here-ish or here.
Oh god.
That'd be great. Go over there, Human Man. I'll send out your opponent. And as he does that, cast gravity well.
This music is so beautiful.
Morrow,
Really?
you're casting gravity well on him.
Yep.
He's doing a DC 26 reflex save with a +0. It's impossible, even with a nat 20. He will be sucked over to the middle of the cavern. You see.
So as he's doing that, I'm gonna come out and be like, sometimes you just gotta understand. Hey, whatever you said back there, I thought it was gonna be really funny and spectacular. But anybody that fights Wyatt fights all the Pire Pals.
Now I'm gonna come out. I'm gonna go. Well, I appreciate that. You know what? Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, you're goddamn right. Enjoy that as you fall down there.
The human warrior looks to you and says, "You will die by your own folly. Pride comes before the fall. But my fate is secured. Good day, gentlemen." And he puts his arms to either one of his shoulders, and he closes his eyes in peace, waiting for the dissipation of Gravity Well.
Looks like the fall came first. But do we really want to do this? Is this how we're gonna do this with them?
I wasn't expecting it.
Pretty
Wasn't
not
quite
cool.
I think he's pretty
the
honorable.
gentleman's duel, but it's all right.
Seems
Okay.
pretty honorable to me.
Aurelian has some misgivings about this.
Raylan,
How do we
also
bring him
says,
back?
Are we not above this?
No.
I don't like this very much.
yeah, I think
All right, give me a second to make it right.
Pull him back.
Keep-
Better.
I'm gonna cross the bridge. Can I?
Hold on, no.
With?
Don't go into gravity well.
Oh, I thought it was. I didn't see the UI.
Oh yeah.
Element.
I
Right.
mean,
Fishing
I'll leave
gear
it.
on
All
us?
I got this. Where's my rope? Okay. Good. Your heart is pure and worthy of trial by combat of the Pire Pals.
Oh, a test.
It was a joke! It was
no.
a joke!
Just a prank, bro.
Hey,
I'll take the rope and throw it out to him.
went to the gravity well. Cool.
Acrobatics or athletics, you choose, please.
All right, give me a second. Yeah.
Would there be an assist from the gravity well for tossing?
Yes, I'll
Acrobatics.
give a +2.
Okay. Acrobatics, please.
There's a 22. You see the rope fly, sucked into the orbit of the gravity Kevin had spelled. And you can see IVF Grin grasp onto it, momentarily
And I'll-
breaking his pride, and hold on and begin to get wheeled back by Kevin as he reels the rope in. And he as he comes towards the crevice, he holds on, gets himself up, and throws the rope down, and brushes his brow and says, "Master Halfling, have I proved not yet that I am a man of honor? Not that of disloyalty, not that of disgust. I have a hatred
You
to
have.
the elven kind, that is nigh but the history of my people. I asked for a valid reason as to which you have shown aggression voluntarily to me.
You have to understand that we can't trust anybody. And with something as sacred as the Aether Crystal and the power that it holds, any time that we have the opportunity to make sure that somebody is worthy of it, we are, by our own morals, obligated to test the true knowledge and intentions of the one who seeks to possess it. With that there, and with what you did, you would be worthy if you win this combat.
you know what?
We hate
Aurelian?
elves too.
Aurelian is gonna step forward, and he's gonna say, "I apologize for my friend's conduct. That was entirely unbecoming of the honor of the Pire Pals." And I'm gonna hand him the ether crystal. Nah. I'm gonna say, as the judge of this contest, it is my duty to acknowledge foul play, even from my own.
Well, I have not had a fair trial. I wanted this duel all along. I'd like to see this happen.
The human looks to you and says, Master Dragon, I appreciate your words of comfort. And Master Halfling, I appreciate that of yours of integrity.
Kevin's gone.
Oh, he just left?
Yeah.
Okay. The human sort of looks around himself and says, if you have not told by now, I value my life none. What I value is the sanctity of that of the free people of Sherathia, and the elves threaten that sanctity. If you might just hear me out, for nigh but 5 minutes, I would be able to tell you the reality of the story and so much more context that you all are missing. And Master Halfling, I respect your gumption. And in fact, if I was in your position, I may well have done the same thing myself. In fact, to honor that proposition, I volunteer as tribute to combat on one contingency, that I am allowed to share my word with you first, and then shall I die by your sword.
Fuck yeah, man. Let's do it. That's what Wyatt says.
Well, this guy's not so bad.
Oh.
You know, we have very shared feelings about elves.
I too have some dislike for the nefarious.
A prejudice? That.
Not entirely an unearned prejudice.
Point. Let's hear what he has to say. Like you have some valuable insight for us.
He looks to Torok and says, if only your sayings were true. Nigh the chat says fuck elves, and I cannot.
Chat, is this real?
Is this... Hello? Hello? Hello?
That's great.
Ivav Kryn looks to you and says, you seem to be sympathetic of my cause, and for that I give you my sincerest thanks. Hundreds of years ago, the elves fought for the territory of the Stratumos Isles. Aether crystals were found to propel ships into insurmountable heights, giving the combatant advantage within war. Allowing your ships to have aether crystals, giving them the power of flight, guaranteed you nautical and aerial victory. But the Kingdom of Minados disputed this claim upon the Stratumos Isles and gave their very best to harvest them as well as they could. But yet they came across one fatal error. Humans have a lifespan of nigh but 80 years, and elves are that immortal. The elves were more keen on having a more sustainable practice of harvesting these crystals. But the Royal Armada fleet of Minados needed them today. No, they needed them yesterday. And so they began to harvest, and a war broke out. The elves of Renignon bested the men of Minados. Hundreds of thousands of lives were lost in this war.
Damn.
But the struggle continues today. Even a one-on-one combat from this Uluvathel shows the everlasting impacts of this war of elves and men in the Stratumos Isles. The elves have recently declared martial law, as I am sure you have heard. Any free person within Sherathia cannot have missed this. Travel is restricted. Access to very important trading ports is restricted. And the men of Minados and Korra have united and decided that this is not an acceptable way for the free people of Sherathia to behave and live. And so we demand a change. The procurement of more aether crystals for the free people of Sherathia. And before you lies more of the detriment of elves. Having occupied this territory for so long, a sect of elves has dismembered themselves from that of the Kingdom of Renignon, and somehow stumbled upon long-abandoned dragon eggs and found themselves worshipping it. So much so that when those dragons incubate, they found demonic magic that allows them control over these beasts, and ultimately vies control over the entirety of the Stratumos Isles, of which I am trying to prevent. If this elven draconic cult gets a foothold in this land, Ilvazor may no longer be the only threat to the people of Sherathian.
Damn.
Words are moving.
Yeah, that was. Is it? Can I tell if he's telling the truth?
Give me a perception check, please. I'll throw it in the chat for you.
Oh, thank you.
That sounds great.
Critical success. I mean, as far as like the history that you have from Sherathia, the experience of the elves in Rhaeninion and the experience of the men of Korra, he is of true heart, yes.
Yeah, he seems like a real good guy.
Yeah, I'm convinced. Hell of a speech.
The elves are, in fact,
agree.
pretty racist, so...
That is true.
Rock's gonna say, I agree that the elves have an iron grip of oppression that I very much dislike. I wonder, if the men of Minados took over, would they not resume the same oppression? I know you can't know this for sure, but what's to stop any ruling power from doing this kind of martial oppression over its people?
Ivethgrin looks
the elves-
towards Torok and he says, I might present to you the might of the Arthronian people, the might of the people of the Melthor Woods, the might of the Fae of Moralsleaf, the might of the free folk of Garroth. The men of Minados can no longer oppress their power upon every Sherathian folk, and yet the elves have maintained that ability in a way that anyone worth their salt in Sherathian history would know. If only a geologic dwarf were to be with us to interpret these meanings, but alas, he is nigh with us.
Alas.
Alas!
Do you propose we do?
I propose you let me on my way, and you be wary of crossing this bridge. Do you wish to know more of this Draconic cult?
If you have more to tell.
Somehow,
As you might be able to see, it's quite relevant to my interests.
he looks you up and down and gives you a nod and says, I see, Master Dragon, kind. Somehow, these elves were separated as a band of soldiers hundreds of years ago between the war of elves and men, and they created their own culture. And nigh but recently they had stumbled upon a collection of dragon eggs, and a cult was established, worshipping the draconic kind. And I fear that with a certain type of arcanic magic, these elves may be able to wield the power of dragons for evil, for the development of their own interest and God's prevent, that of the elvish kind of Rhaeninion.
And we have interest in preventing, if we have any ability to do so.
Yeah, absolutely.
Dragons are proud creatures, not easily cowed.
He looks to you and
bugs
says, by
are
what motivation have you to be in these caves? I've given you so much information of myself. Please return the favor and tell me who you are and what you're here for.
Oh, we call ourselves the Pire Pals. Yeah, we've been on a multitude of adventures, and our current one, seeking a particular dragon egg, owned by a wizard we know here in the Stratumos Isles. The rest of its brood died, and need to gather a particular compound out of these caves in order to help the last egg to survive.
I see. Nigh but a material to incubate an egg, is that truly what you're after? Then you would be after the Hearthfire Ember. Guarded by a rock, you have
That's
no
right.
business with this elvish cult.
We have no love for the elves either,
Well,
And yet,
because we're on a one.
as Sherathia's most visible minority, being a minority of one,
chat, he's Asian,
I
by the way.
say, I say, down with elven supremacy.
I agree with that.
I have a question, if I may.
The human looks towards the thinning halfling in front of him. He gives him his full attention.
You know, it's thinning. It's thinning. It's not gone. It's just thinning. Nor receding. Thinning. Why should we be so hesitant to proceed further?
He looks to you and says, "These elves have found themselves capable of wielding the power of dragon hatchlings. If you would inquire upon a fight, be my guest. But if you truly are searching for a compound to hatch a dragon, well, then I might suggest that you follow me."
You know where we could find this Heartfire Ember?
Aye, but you will find a guardian in charge of it. A rock. Not sure if you've heard of them.
I mean,
the great birds.
Aye, the dwarf knows. He kind of paints surprising respect towards Torok.
are we at least headed in the right direction?
No, sir. Back the way you came.
Is he telling the truth?
Would you like to do a sense motive?
I would.
I trust you to lead the way.
With a 27, you see his heart to be true.
Okay.
All right. Then, by all means, lead the way, Master Human.
He looks to the dragon and nods and then begins to scan the rest of the group, definitely pining to see a similar level of assurance.
My axe.
I'd like to give him a reassuring nod. And that business about the Federation, we could just put that behind us.
Bygones be bygones, Master Halfling.
Understood.
Ivef Grin moves behind you and accesses a small portion in the cave wall that you guys nigh but neglected. Would you like to follow him?
I'd like to search the elf.
The elf, he has 10 gold on him. Small silver dagger.
Nice.
I'm gonna
So
add that
excited.
to my wealth of zero gold.
Yeah. You're not gonna share the love?
Oh, you guys want me to split it? Oh,
No, it's fine.
I don't want any.
There's a
got a
ceremonial
dagger, too.
dagger with an onyx hilt on him.
Oh, beautiful.
anybody want that?
You, all yours.
Someone might.
I'm a man of morality.
I'll hold on to it for now, and maybe we can. Maybe there's somebody that can use a dagger better than I.
Be a limb.
Oh yeah.
Anyway,
Be like a sword for him, though.
maybe so.
Well, he is only 3 inches tall. That's canon.
Yeah. So maybe a long sword.
You guys would like to follow Ivef Grin?
Let's go.
What's across the bridge?
Would like
Is
to
is it the same area?
No.
More cultists.
Would you like to go across the bridge,
Back
Mr.
the way.
Thorn?
Can I split from the group for just a brief moment to see?
There's more
Sure.
cultists.
Really?
Would you like to stealth it or just send it?
Stealth, if possible.
Okay, I'll throw you a
Oh, Thorn is doing Thorn stuff again.
Well, if he dies, it's not my problem.
You will succeed by one.
right.
I'm so nervous.
You
Oh,
see
man.
two cultists in the middle, and you see a cultist with very unique garb, other from the others. You can see a dragon flying over the gorge, as well as the mermaids slumbering around.
So good that I was stealthy. I would have been dead.
That was a kill, brother.
Oh my goodness. Does
should
anyone
come
want to
back
come over
now.
here? I feel
Well,
like
I don't know
we
anything
gotta
about
get-
what's over there. I haven't seen it, so
Don't your dragon
I'm gonna send
senses just kind of like go off, like your mating call kind of thing?
Right. Oh, I was actually thinking that for
made it.
myself. No. I'm gonna use the message cantrip to say to Joel, maybe you should
Gentlemen,
come back
before
right
we
now."
go over to the next scene, I'm just gonna use the washroom. Talk amongst yourselves.
Sampyrus
Right,
has left
so-
us. I feel cold.
Sampyrus has left the chat.
brother shall take his place.
There
Make that joke every time.
there is another.
There's another.
I think we gotta attack it, but we also have like a cutoff time. But I just think if we
Sure.
leave it, maybe it'll have an advantage
only
over us
one.
in the future.
You can
Oh my
attack it
God.
if you want to.
Hey, you feel free,
Guys.
bro.
Only
Last time
me.
last time
If
we faced
he
a dragon, we
dies.
died.
He dies.
Oh shit.
So,
We're dragons,
But see-
bro.
no one actually died, so
Yeah, you're right. The
Sampyrus
thing is, we're
Lord
fresh
can
out of
do it
revive.
tomorrow. I wonder what the embodiment of Sampyrus would be in Sherathia. What would
Remember
be
his old
his physical incarnation?
A burning bush.
with tabletop emulator was a knight. With
Be
a
your
dwarf.
mom, Lyndon.
long flowing hair with a large poly beside him.
Well, when Sampyrus manifests all of our characters all of a sudden become unable to move and feel as if they're only just barely an inch tall. The world around them feels flat.
The human DNA incarnates.
And they see about themselves great figures shrouded in darkness.
Kotku Jelly says Sampire and Torok can have a duel tomorrow. All right, Torok. I'm in
Dang, sword
training.
fight
Hey.
tomorrow, boys.
Well,
dinner.
that's it's on the calendar.
Well, Will and I will send you a picture of us dueling with great swords. Will, you have both, right? Not just the one?
I have both of them.
Okay, we'll send you a picture of us
Nice.
dueling with great swords tomorrow.
I'm bringing one sword over.
I'm bringing my knives then, and my guns. That's a better advantage.
Ah, you got me.
Gut.
beat. What am I gonna do against that?
All right, gentlemen, you all follow Ivef Grip through the small passage, and you find yourselves in a green area, and you can hear the beating of wings above you.
Dude,
That's
look at the
skeleton.
skeleton. Yeah.
The Skellington.
Dude, that's
It's a
Raylan.
big one.
What killed it though?
Probably the rock.
Play this thing over here.
Just a big
Lamb.
fall.
Holy crap! It's a big bird.
Does the bird see us?
It does not yet.
Oh. Aurelian, do you still have the ability to determine the intent of something, or what would the evil or
Detect
evil or
good
good?
and evil. No, that's a D&D ability.
Sense
Damn.
motive would be the Pathfinder one.
Yeah, well, because I have a paladin ability from D&D, but I don't have that anymore because champion now
oh,
is
yeah.
paladin.
Metal.
Yeah. Technically, I think there is a spell that I could get that would be like detect evil, but I don't have it.
Okay.
You just need fireball for this particular scene.
Well, what's our course here?
We kill the burb,
I think that
and
is.
we
I think
get
this is a boss fight.
the Heartfire Ember, and
Oh,
then
Where's
yeah, our
where's our
friend.
human friend?
oh yeah,
Oops. Sorry.
we've
Oh,
got a little
okay.
gnome
Okay.
instead.
Always a relief when you hear "oop"
Oh,
because
shit,
I thought he
yeah,
actually.
yeah.
left.
No. It's hard to like foresee which tokens are going to be in the next, so
Exactly. I
you will
understand
have to
completely.
forgive me.
Sam Pierce is not all-knowing.
Is he not omniscient? Oh no!
My faith is shaken to the core.
Existential crisis ensues to all Pire Pals. Is God actually not real? Oh my gosh! Nothing matters. Nietzsche was right.
I'd like to ask our human friend, like, hey, you know anything about this bird?
He looks to you and says, "These beasts can pick up elephants as snacks. It's guarding something important. I believe it wishes to incubate its own eggs with."
Oh, if only we
Think
had
we're
the
not
bomb with
elephants.
us, then maybe we could ground the bird.
He says, "Lucky Torok's mother isn't with us."
With
Your mother too.
I know, that was a self-insult. Oh, it's friendly fire.
Savage.
He spoke for
At least my mother-in-law. That woman.
So, are these aggressive creatures?
Very territorial.
Oh, he's only 130 feet away.
I'm gonna make my way to start.
That's you know
hitting
what?
the high ground.
That's within fireball range.
Yeah, and if I get a little closer, I can hit him with the spell too. Get 10 feet closer.
Yeah, can we? Oh god, I gotta get way closer.
Again, you can roll nature
I'll
checks.
chuck you,
Or-
bro.
I will
I think
roll a
Kevin's
nature
gonna
check,
come in clutch here with his fireball.
even though I'm not very good at it.
If we took a rest, could I like switch some like longer range spells in
Yeah,
something?
you could. With the
Are we into that or
success,
something? Maybe Kevin
Aurelian,
can
I
switch
will
fireballs
send
in.
you over some information.
Okay, I will proceed to not tell anybody the information that I receive.
Oh, come on. Just gatekeeping.
Mhm. Huh?
Hi.
Check it out, boys.
Oh,
Nice.
Did you get it? Is it not engraved still? Or is that the same one?
Sherathian Leather Monarch.
so good.
Does it still not have a design on it? Like, did that wear away just permanently?
Well, I took off the pocket clip recently because I have new jeans that are too thick to use it. That part is
right.
where the
That-
pocket clip was. The top is where it wasn't.
Okay, that's fair.
You can
That's
see the
such a flood to have
discrepancy
Mhm.
of where was worn and where wasn't.
Yeah, dude.
But I use this thing every day. Just an
How do you like
FYI.
Oh, I love to
Magna
hear
Cut
that.
blade?
That was a hell of a. What's that, Lynn?
How do you like the Magna Cut blade?
Oh, it's. I have so many nice knives, and then Magna Cut does not compete. Or no, the other ones don't compete. It's amazing.
It stays so sharp.
It's unreal, the edge retention. So, thank you, boys. Carry on.
Its
It holds
edging
good
streak
edge.
is so.
It's, yeah, it hasn't gooned once.
Damn.
Anyways, should we
Yeah.
Do it.
Wyatt, you ready to get chucked?
Oh well. Hold on now.
I gotta chuck you in the air. Get that sky
Yes.
advantage.
But before we do that,
Right.
can I try and stealth to this square here,
You can
Try
try
to
what you
weasel out
want.
of getting thrown.
You can.
right here?
What?
Oh, nice. Thank you.
And that will... What?
How?
You can roll a nat 1 and get a 15? Okay.
I'm trained in stealth.
Damn.
I get after
I'm
it,
a-
buddy.
Bush.
Rogue multi-class.
He's a walking ghillie suit.
That is true.
I get after it.
Hey, Sam, your
Also-
camera froze.
Before
Yeah, it does that a lot. I have to turn it off and on.
before I sneak over there, I'm gonna go to the group and I'm gonna go, give me the signal, and I'll do a sneak attack and fire on the bird.
I'm going to explain to the party that the rock is a really big bird. It's quite large. In fact, it can pick up elephants.
Oh my goodness, you're just reciting all
new
these.
Regurgitation!
Holy shit.
And
it has
also
any spells
that appears to be its primary method of hunting, is it picks stuff up and it drops it.
Can I ask our friend?
Watch out for that.
It can pick me up any day.
I don't think it has interest in a bush.
Also, apparently,
Hold up, I
If
want to
you
hear
get a
Torok
rock
ask something.
egg-
I'd like to... What would you say, Torok?
And I have a question for you. Do you think that rock is able to cast spells or has any sort of magical abilities we should be worrying about?
Oh, it seems as a beast to me. I wouldn't worry about spells, friend.
Thank you very much.
I would worry about its talons and probably its beak as well.
The Dragonborn is
Right.
not unwise, he says.
Double negative there.
And the halfling
wise.
is skilled in English literature.
Raylan bows.
And at the bow, when you put your head, the hair floats up and exposes.
Oh.
I've got like the special where it's like, it's connected right at the top. But
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
like,
yeah.
There's not, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't say that. It's thinning. It's thinning, guys.
Mm-hmm.
So what's the
Okay,
move?
sweet. Well, I'm ready to go.
I think the move is we kill this big bird, and then
Right.
we have some. Okay, we're gonna need a really big deep fryer and a lot of panko.
Okay, wait. We missed a couple steps. We first got to kill it.
Also, apparently, in theory, if you manage to hatch their eggs, they imprint on the first creature that they see, and that is a potential way to train a flying mount.
Oh,
That's so cool.
duly noted.
So,
We gotta find eggs, guys.
Dragons work the same, by the way.
Cool.
And don't forget
Yeah.
the
Speaking
reason that Teodus gave you to come here and do this in the first place.
yep, to get the Heartfire Ember,
Exactly. We
which
wanna
I'm
get
going to
Aurelian a
propose
little-
that we use on the dragon instead, because dragons are cooler than birds.
They're
I'm not
so
biased
big.
on this at all. Dragons are just cooler. And you can fight
Nope.
me on this. I will win.
Well, let's fight the rock first.
And then we can fight each other after, but
Okay,
after a long ride.
let's do this.
I'm wondering if I should even use giant stature, if that makes me easier to pick up.
You'll be an elephant.
That would not make you easier
Yeah.
to pick up. If anything, it would make you harder because you're heavier.
But elephant, if it picks up elephants, it'll have
I can
no
pick up an
problem.
elephant. It
It
can
clearly
pick up a
beats-
halfling.
Yeah.
But maybe I'm a little more scrambly,
Hey, just an
Small
FYI
might
to you
be a
guys,
benefit.
real-time token movement matter in this live landscape. I'm allowing you guys time to chat and discuss, but if you guys move your tokens into a certain position, within line of sight of this hawk-eyed bird, you will be in trouble.
Am
Okay.
I still
Okay.
stealthed? Can I be just like in a...
You have better range tolerances than the rest of the people here, yes, but
Nice.
you are not imperceptible. If
Okay.
you were to, say, appear on the Titan skull's head.
Am I okay behind this tree?
You're fine. As I said, the rock has not noticed anyone yet. I'm just warning you. You're not imperceptible
Good.
here, and it's this is a live battlescape.
Hey,
Right, signal.
how about we light this candle?
Yeah.
I get
Do
you.
it.
I get a 1d6 stealth damage if I or sneak attack damage if I get a sneak attack off. So just give Wyatt the signal. He's
Raylan would like to, if everybody's ready, he looks at everybody like, we good? We good? Everybody good?
Yep.
Kev, you good back there?
Oh,
Yelling across the battlefield.
am I here?
Cam, how you doing?
Are you good to go? Good to kill this bird?
Oh, did you not
I-
even show up with us? Oh no, you're good.
No, I didn't know that I was here.
We are gonna make the biggest tendies Sherathian has ever seen.
It would be like those street food videos where they have like this like 5 foot wide rock or whatever.
hell yeah.
Don't do me like that.
Goop scoop.
Give me
and,
some-
and what is this?
Oh my god. What is this? What is this?
That's rock. That's rock. That's still rock.
Sorry. Get on with this. Hey, should we let
Someone pop off.
Wyatt go
shot.
first?
Yep.
Yeah, Raylan's ready to give the signal here. If
Sam,
if
did you see your DM?
If Kevin's not around, then Raylan's gonna give the signal.
Sam
Do
is.
it.
I've been still in range.
What is the signal?
Oh.
Yeah,
Some wisps
give me
in the
some.
wind.
Okay. Yeah, no. Kevin's here.
Okay. So Raylan's gonna turn in his hospital gown.
Right.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was
rear,
on.
rear facing Wyatt, and from a distance, he's just gonna kind of like bounce it a little bit.
Yeah, you hear Wyatt. You hear a reverberating clap, to pap pap pap, kind of echo throughout the. You're in.
That's great. I'm gonna flick my hat out to him and
Raylan, could you
Take
please give
my,
some context for our viewers?
surprise you.
Yeah. So I burned up fighting a dragon. Totally died. I got revived, but all my stuff got burned up. So I was given a cloak to cover myself, and so I wore the cloak on the front rather than the rear, and I just sort of like cinched it around the waist. So that's Raylan's current attire. I describe it as my hospital gown, but it's basically a backwards cape with a little like waistband around it.
And his hobbit hole is well in view of everyone behind.
Yeah,
All time.
it's a barbarian.
It's
thing. You wouldn't get it.
It just wouldn't make sense to you guys. Anyways,
I will fire off a shot.
okay, gentlemen.
Hero point. Hero point. Hero point.
Please roll for initiative.
All right.
Oh my!
That will be a miss.
Unbelievable.
Unfrickin' believable.
That's terrible.
All right, we are up first.
How does Ivan
Well,
get
we'll
a
let Raylan
one?
and Wyatt roll. And we are going to start out with Torok Blood Totem. You are first up. Take it away.
Damn.
Sounds good. Let me just turn this. Concentrate a little bit. I'm going to cast Ice Storm. Hope it doesn't have too high of like a saving throw. But anyways,
Will,
Yeah.
could you press your device options in Discord? I don't think you're using your mic. I think you're using the laptop mic. It's something
Okay.
you can do that
Okay.
after your turn. Rock will roll a DC 26 basic reflex. It is a 30. Will be a success by 4. Roll half damage, please.
Okay, I just gotta move the thing.
Damn.
27. He will take half. Oh, sorry. Undo. He will take 13 damage. You see Toric Blood Totem starting off the fight with ice. Sending it. You can see the individual feathers upon its beating wings begin to freeze up and lose velocity as it tries to propel itself up in the air, increasingly struggling. That was 3 actions. We are up now to
It was all
Kevin
3, yep.
Huckleberry. Fireball. He's going to roll a DC 26 basic reflex saving throw with a natural 20. That's number 21 of the session, if I'm keeping count. With a critical success,
Jesus.
this will take no damage, unfortunately.
You weren't exaggerating when you said 20?
No, we've counted, dude.
No way.
And not.
It's insane.
21?
It's
That's
insane.
broken.
Yeah, no, it's crazy. There's something wrong with this, I don't know, the scripting or whatever. There's nothing but nat 20s being thrown today.
Sounds good to me.
Raylan
Well,
ends his prayer to
The enemies get it too, though.
Happens.
All right, the rock is going to be up next. And it will be using its fly speed of 60.
Oh.
To go up towards the delicious-looking salad and peck at it with
I'm a
its
bush.
beak. And this will be a critical hit with an 18, rolling critical damage against Wyatt.
Time to choose a new character.
This will be 54 damage from the rock. Please take 50. Oh my god.
Oh dear God.
Using its map -5 for its second attack,
Help.
it's going to roll again.
Help me!
And this will be a hit
No.
rolling damage with a 32. 3 away from a critical hit this time around. Please take 21 damage.
Oh no.
This is bad.
You weren't squishy either. Like, you have 120 HP.
Yeah.
Aurelian.
Was the... I shouldn't ask this. Was the 54, was that already doubled?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
You didn't take
I had to
100
pause
damage. You're good. That was a
long.
crit, yeah.
I'm like, he's dead. He's dead. He's
Yeah, oh no,
gone.
I'm dead. Yeah. Good night, guys.
Alright.
Holy shit.
What the heck?
Okay. Aurelian is going to just like take a running start, and he's going to fly up the cliff to there,
Okay.
and then I end my turn.
All right, Raylan, you are up next.
All right, so foaming at the mouth, Raylan's just in a fit of rage, and he grows to multiple times his original stature. And let's see, my move speed is 45 feet.
Hey, Will, your camera went off, and it's...
I know. You know.
What the heck?
So I'm going to. What's the key for measuring again? Is it Alt?
Control.
Control, yeah.
Why is it not? Let's try this. Okay, so I'm gonna. Can I reasonably use sudden charge to say run to here? Oh, I don't have 2 actions. Okay, so in that case, I'm just gonna move into position here. 45. Okay.
Damn. Just giant strides, just ka-dong, ka-dong.
Boom,
Just
boom,
fuming.
boom.
A full sprint, and that ends my turn.
All right. We're up to Wyatt Herb.
Get out of there!
I'm gonna go, Jesus Christ! Fucking jump off the cliff.
Okay, I'm going to need an acrobatics check, please. Or athletics, your choice.
Acrobatics, please.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Here, I got it. Oh,
The
nice.
Yeah, we
Tossed
hear that.
salad.
That's much better, Will. You sound great.
How does this sound?
Way better than
Beautiful.
before.
Nice and clear.
20. That is a success.
Beautiful. I'd like to, after my jump, be about here,
Okay.
and I'd like to take a hunted prey shot, or hunted shot at the bird.
Okay.
So boom,
That will
That's
be a
the
hit
bird.
by 8, 2 away from a crit.
go.
The 21 to it. Whoosh. 21 damage against the flying bird.
Nice.
And
Here's the
a
second
miss,
shot.
unfortunately, for the second shot. It will not make impact.
And then for my final move, I will float the rest of the way down to, I think.
All right.
Oh wait, actually, yeah, there.
Very well. We are up to now Thorn Lockstad. It is your turn. Wyatt, please end your turn.
I don't have any distance things here. I could run up. Is there eggs or anything nearby, or?
Eggs?
Yeah. You were saying something about the eggs.
You don't see any eggs immediately, no.
Okay, just had to make sure, covering all bases.
Yeah, fair enough.
Gun around here.
Yeah. I can maybe
Might be
climb
able
up.
to-
Yeah, I can maybe try climb that.
Okay, I'm going to give you an athletics check, please.
All right, I'm just gonna use my automatic one for that.
Okay, you succeed.
All right.
Cheese in
That
the
should
game,
be-
let's go.
That should be like 2 turns. I
No,
think.
it's just one. What's your speed? You have
20.
you
Yeah.
have 25 feet of speed, and you were here, so yeah, you're good to go
Yeah.
anywhere. 25.
Yeah, no, but moving from the first position would have been
Yeah,
one
'cause
move.
he was-
And here.
Like
Oh,
down
you
here.
you were
But-
here. Okay.
Yeah.
That was one move
Yeah,
then.
that-
25.
So it would have been 2 so
So I
far.
think your
This is my
50,
final.
50 should get you right up to like here, I think.
Yeah, but like you're a good shield.
Yeah, but you can't hit him while you're behind me. You don't have the reach.
Right.
You have to be next to him.
I thought I could do a wraparound, but okay.
Nope.
Okay.
You could do a reach
Not
around
unless you have
for
reach.
Aurelian.
Yeah.
All right, I'll go right here then, right on the waterfall.
All right. End your turn.
Just serving myself. That's 2 turns. This,
Oh,
Hold
sorry.
on,
My
hold
bad.
on.
My bad, Brandon.
I don't need to die right now. Okay.
Little aggressive there, Thorn. A little aggressive.
This is my life on the line. Oh, sorry. There.
Just all go play
And
Minecraft.
that is a hit by 8. Please roll me some damage against the rock. Sampyrus is feeling perhaps his leveling decisions were not entirely balanced against the demon. The rock takes 11 damage.
I lost the
IFF
UI with
grin.
the change of Firefox.
Uh-oh, okay.
It's all good. Fix it later.
Yeah. I think it worked best in Edge. You
It
just gotta
crashed.
add-
for me.
No,
It
it was
kept
better.
crashing.
It was better for me in Goon,
Really?
to be honest.
Uh,
Torak, you're up
Oh,
now.
you were joking. Okay, so I'm
Which
actually
Torque's
with.
up?
Oh come! I'm leaving. So I got the rock targeted. Sorry. I'm gonna cast another ice storm. Here, pretty good. I'm gonna place the 20-foot burst right there. It makes a storm cloud above him that rains down.
Correct.
That's a reflex save for him.
Here he goes. DC 26 basic reflex save. Here he goes.
Hope he doesn't win.
With a failure -2, roll full damage.
Heat. Landlord's but a stomp on the floor.
Dum dum dum. He will be taking 12 damage of the
so
ice as the piercing
Oh, duh.
icicles start to pierce his wings. with each one making significant holes in his wings, making it harder for him to keep elevation. Is that the end of your turn, Tor?
That was pretty cool. Yeah, that's the end of my turn. Thanks for making it sound badass.
It's always badass. Kevin, you are up.
Appreciate that.
Dirge of Doom, frightened one to the rock. He will be rolling a DC 26 basic reflex save for the fireball. With a 13, this will be a success by 3. Roll half damage, please. And that will be 29 damage, taking half, with only 14 damage by the rock. Next up, the rock itself will be turning towards its most fierce competitor as far as it knows. It will be striking towards the orc with its beak with a plus 20 to its roll with a 31. Hit by 6, not quite a critical. Rolling for damage. Thorn, please take that damage. His next up strike will be its
I'll make a
talons.
vindictive strike.
That now, please.
Okay.
My boy Thorn.
This will be a hit. Roll damage.
Plus 10, so 29.
What do you mean plus 10?
We've been over this before. I get my level plus 2 on vindictive strike damage.
Plus the damage you roll?
I remember that.
Yes.
Yep.
I'll post it in there. 2 plus my level to the...
He's Naruto running in the picture.
Yeah. Nani? Do you... So he takes...
Oh, actually, it didn't actually make a difference, but that against the flame, against the living wildfire, it would have actually been doubled because it reduced Kevin to 0.
So you're telling me this is 29 damage?
Yes, 29 damage.
Does say that.
All right. He takes a 29 damage of Vindictive Strike and continues his assault upon the orc in front of you. He will be once more using his talons with a map -4 for his second attack, missing and using his wings to beat down upon you with bludgeoning damage. Minus map, -8. Missing again.
Good.
That will be the end of his turn. Aurelian, you're up.
Alrighty. So,
use intimidating glare.
okay, so I will against the rock. I will cast Litany Against Wrath. So it's a
Alrighty,
DC
he's doing
24 will save.
24 will save right now. It will be a 34 with a critical success.
So unaffected.
Unaffected.
All right.
Oh, sorry. That's the opposite.
Yeah. I shall strike at it with my sword.
With a 19 again, almost a crit. That will be a hit by 9, 1 away from a critical hit.
So
That will be 21 damage as you cleave down on the rock, slicing its feet, that the only things that are accessible to you in a vertical range.
And I will strike once more.
Missing critically this time around.
No,
Unfortunately.
tragic.
Hit your own foot this time.
And
You
that
hit
is
your
the end of
cock.
my turn.
Oh!
Right? Just forever maimed.
Raylan, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna use one action to move up, and I'm gonna make a strike on the bird. Absolutely furious, by the way.
31
I'm
hit by
a
4.
Like,
10
Oh,
damage.
I really gotta get a strike. in there. And I'm gonna swing again, infuriated by my low damage.
Critically missing this time around by -10. 1 away from just a normal miss.
And that ends my turn.
Wyatt Herb.
Complicated barb turn.
I'm gonna off rip hit a hunted shot on our bird here on the rock. That will be 2 shots here.
First one hitting with a 17. 34 hit by 7. Rolling damage at 18. You see the bolt flying to the side of its left breast. You can see it falter in its strides.
Beautiful. Here's my second shot.
Critically missing for the second. Just ducking under its left wing.
For my second action, I'm gonna attempt to. Oh wait. Actually, for my second action, I will move up closer to where I can go. Fuck you, you big ugly bird. And I will demoralize. I will attempt to demoralize.
All right,
the bird.
throw it in the chat.
Imagine if he actually got demoralized by that.
I mean, if somebody called you a big ugly
With
bird,
a natural one, we are all about them crits today, aren't we, boys?
Good lord.
All about them crits.
It's embarrassing. That will end my turn. Uh-oh.
Thorn Lockstad, you are up next.
Alright. I'm gonna go for... I'm gonna go for a rage.
Okay.
And then... I'm gonna hit it.
That will be a hit by 7 with 3d12. Oh my gosh. 2d12. Wait, why did you roll 3? 27.
I think none of those was the D20.
Okay. 27 damage. You cleave off its left wing and it plummets to the ground, impacting upon the stream below it, sending a spray of water around everyone. And it looks over at its left wing as it's kind of twitching, sort of remarkably moving within its last remembrance of neurological signals. It looks to you and screeches at you.
It's not Sherathian if we don't feel awful for killing animals.
Critically missing for the second one. Natural one. We're all about crits around here this evening, boys. Thank you for showing and keeping up.
Yeah.
You might feel awful. I don't. I'm just looking at that and I'm like, that is one
And
heck.
critically missing. It sounds like Lady Karma is taking a place in tonight's session, retributively screwing over the Pire Pals. That is the end of Thorn's turn. Please transfer your turn over to Ivef Grin, who is now almost within range of the rock, using his first turn.
I think he was actually in range from the previous one because he's 5 feet.
So, boys, we've got a bit of an awkward moment that we're coming to right now. Is that I didn't fill out his attacks, so we're gonna skip Mr. Grin's turn there. Torek, you're up, brother.
He just does 100 damage. That's
You
all.
can't reach it.
He
can
he realized that he maybe is outclassed here, and he's gonna move over.
Right. You know, guys, I'm gonna sit this one out. Okay. Oh, Torok, big surprise. He's gonna cast Ice Storm. I'm gonna place the 20-foot burst.
Rolling a basic
Right.
21C reflex saving throw with a plus 19, 35. That will be a success by 9.
Good, so
one away
half
from
damage?
a crit. Half damage.
One away.
And that will be 16 damage. Torok, Blood Totem, how do you want to do this?
Oh. Are you serious? 8 damage? I killed that thing? Hey. I wanna jump. I've been hiding behind a bush this whole time, right? So I wanna jump into the bush and like look super badass, like I've been there the whole time. Deal my 8 damage. Yeah.
All right. You see the dwarf kind of
Make sure
scurry
I'm
out of the bush. Previously, perhaps a little bit cowardly, but upon seeing the retribution that his party has dealt towards this flying rock, he gains courage, bringing all of his appendages forward outside of the bush and throwing all of his arcanic might towards the flying beast and felling its right wing. As the ice shards tear off its right wing, it kind of looks at you and kind of clicks its beak together a couple times until it falls forward onto the waterfall below it
Oh.
and dies.
Oh.
Aurelian is gonna look at the. Sorry, Aurelian's gonna look at the two severed wings. Aurelian's gonna look at the two severed wings and be like, "Hot wings, anyone?"
I thought you were gonna get an upgrade.
Wyatt's gonna walk over and pluck one of the big old feathers from the remaining wing and stuff it in his hat.
Okay, add
We
it.
have another collector on our hands.
Add
Hell yeah.
Stratumos Isle rock feather, ROC.
Stratumos Isle Rock.
Your hat can handle that?
A big
I'm
feather.
like lean into one. It's a little heavy. I'll get used to it.
Aurelian is gonna start to butcher the rock and get those nice fillets out of there for.
Give me a performance check, please. Oh, sorry, camera just froze. 1 sec.
Oh, he might do a bad job.
Hopefully not.
Please add rock chops to your inventory contingent upon a successful performance check. One away from a crit, you can add rock chops to your inventory.
With the success, are they of excellent quality?
Gentlemen, please add 150 experience points to your character sheets.
Hey.
Nice.
Thanks, man.
You
Well,
see
sorry.
in the place that it was
Lynn, we're at
roasting.
250.
And you
Sorry,
see
go on,
a sparking ember giving off smoke, spiraling into the very thin atmosphere, considering the altitude that you guys are currently in. Right by Thorn.
Does that mean the nest is around of this rock here?
Oh yeah, it's very evident, and Thorn is right in the middle of it.
Are there eggs in the nest?
No, there don't appear to be.
Oh, bummer.
Might be the fire wart thing. So
That would have been nice with the
fire
wings.
blossom,
Fireheart embers.
flame root, chakram.
Okay. Are the Fireheart embers here?
It
Can
would
we-
appear so. They're cackling in like a counterclockwise pattern that kind of spiral upwards, and then as soon as they reach sort of like an apex in their height, they resume their pattern counterclockwise, resume the same thing over and over, sparking around.
I will gather the embers.
Do you have a jar?
We did all this and he didn't bring a jar.
Actually, I drank a healing potion. I drank 2 of them.
You did?
I have the
Yep.
bottles.
Okay. You may gather that.
Insert Ocarina of Time Link wipes with the bottle. Catches the fairy.
Gentlemen,
Sam, do you see your DM?
Awesome.
you all see Kevin sort of wading around in the water. He's taken off his boots and placed them to his right side, and he's dashing his toes to and fro the running water. Gentlemen, thank you very much for joining me on session 25 of Nexus Pathfinder. I hope you had as much fun as I did.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It was an awesome
Spectacular.
session.
Very combat heavy.
Yes. Awesome. Cat, thanks everybody for coming out and watching. We appreciate
was
it. Thanks
so
for the
much of
subs.
So much fun.
That was awesome.
Thanks
We
for
will see you in
the
a little
Sherathian gold.
Yeah, that Sherathian gold saved Nub this time around. So just a reminder for anybody viewing, next week Wednesday, not this coming Wednesday, but the week after, will be our next stream, and we look so much forward to seeing you then. See you soon, guys. Bye-bye.
Yeah.